What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Mike and Jujus Smoke Room at the Smoke Room 420, which y'all can see right above Juju. Hey, it is your favorite spot to kick back, relax, and enjoy some quality entertainment, y'all. As always, I'm your boy and your host, Mike.
I'm Shad.
All right, we're coming at you with another live stream. But before we dive in, just got to remind everyone that this is for entertainment purposes only. And man, I want to give a massive thank you to all our subscribers and members. The support you've been showing us is absolutely incredible. Now, you all are the reason that we keep doing this, and we appreciate every single one of you. So if you're enjoying the vibe, do us a solid and smash that like button. It really helps the channel grow, and it lets us know that you're digging the content. And if you haven't already, what are you waiting on? Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, y'all. Join the Smoke Room family and never, ever miss out when we go live or drop new content. And hey, let me just take a moment to write a little letter to that notification bell. Dear notification bell, thank you for your tireless service, always letting our viewers know when we're about to light up the internet with another stream. You're the silent hero of YouTube, the unsung champion that brings our family together. We appreciate you more than words can say. Stay golden, little bell. With endless gratitude, your boy Mike. All right, enough of that sappy stuff. Let's share this stream everywhere. Your social media, your group chats. Tell your cousin, your neighbor, your mama, your daddy, even your goldfish, y'all. The more, the merrier in the smoke room. All right, y'all, let's get this show on the road. We've got an amazing stream planned for you today. Let's go.
Yeah, how's everybody doing? Just in time. The man of the hour. What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
All right, y'all. Entertainment purposes only. I am your boy and your host, Mike.
I'm Shad.
I'm Joey.
And it is Saturday night, y'all. We're halfway through the weekend. Hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. Hope you're doing something great tomorrow, Sunday. Enjoy yourself. Other than that, let's do it, y'all. This is a medicinal channel, so we will be smoking tonight. Always remember, if you're not into the smoking scene or the medicinal scene, we do have a lot of content that has nothing to do with medicinal content. It's all in our playlist. We have weekly shows that come out, so check that out. And if you are smoking, let us know what you're smoking on. And to anybody that's watching later when this posts that could not make it to the live, thank you guys for watching. Hit that like for us. Help us by sharing. Whatever it takes to get that algorithm going. Make sure you got the notification bell pushed. And any questions you want to ask us, go ahead and ask. Anything we ask that you want to comment to, go ahead and comment just as if you were here tonight. And I will return all comments. That mic's heavy, bro.
Is it?
Yeah, compared to that other one.
Oh, yeah, it is. Black one.
I like I was working out.
It's like a friggin' old, back in the day, Mike.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, it's heavy.
Like disc jockey.
Yeah, hey, yeah, like if it was like hanging down like this, you would
Yeah.
pull it down. Like,
Yeah, look.
ladies and gentlemen.
It has to go.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
This old Wolfgang Mike.
So it'd be,
Wolfman, like.
it'd be hanging like this, most likely.
Oh yeah.
In the middle of somewhere.
Put some headphones on, spit bars.
But I couldn't get it to work through here. I was going to hang it
Oh, that'd be
and
dope.
have it dropped over. But I don't know if it doesn't work right or it just doesn't work right through my system.
You should get a soundboard too.
I need a soundboard. That's like the next thing I want
Whenever
to
someone
do.
comes in the door, you can do like a sitcom applause.
Yeah, like anything. Or when we're talking about somebody, they're like air horn.
Yeah.
That's what Smoking Joe's got, right?
Uh-huh.
I watched their podcast, their thing today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pool thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was on there a little bit ago.
Really?
Yeah. Probably about 30 minutes, maybe? 20, 30 minutes?
No,
Let's check
a
it
little
out.
longer. You know, I had to take her to the store with the grandkid, her grandkid, and that's a house. Dude, you want to talk about hassle? Last night I took both of our elderly aunts to the casino, and one of them has to have wheelchair, oxygen, all this and that. Dude, it was taxing. Taxing, I have to say that.
I got an edge.
It's crazy. And this is a true story, dude. I swear to Christ. This is at the casino, okay? While I'm trying to help her with her oxygen, okay, there's a person like a casino worker that's there at the door helping. She's like being really gracious. And there's a maintenance lady that's also kind of walked up while we're having trouble with the oxygen tanks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess they have an EMT that works in the casino, like walks on the floor. So do we need to call the EMT? I'm like, no, we get it, right? I'm trying to mess with it. She keeps saying, do we need to call the EMT? I'm like, yeah, go ahead and call EMT. About this time, a manager comes up. Young guy, black jacket, black pants, blue shirt, black tie, mullet, and a mustache.
Shit.
Okay? He said, do I need help? No, man, we got it. We'll wait on EMT. Thanks, no thanks. So I look down. 3 seconds later, another manager is right beside him asking him to help. Dude, black pants, black shirt, or black pants, black jacket, red shirt, black tie, mustache and mullet. Same exact everything except the color of his shirt, dude.
That's funny.
And they were standing there side by side, like they didn't even like think it's weird, like at all. And I go like this. I was looking down. I go, no man, I got it. All right, do like a weird double take, and I know they saw me do it because it was pretty. I made it pretty obvious. Like, what the fuck is this? And they walked off. I asked the girl. I go, hey, is that? They all look like that here, like all the managers. No, low key. I think it's part of the uniform. What?
Not the haircut.
The mullet and mustache part of the uniform.
Maybe.
They both look like Magnum TA. You know him?
Magnum
TA. TA.
That was Magnum TI.
No, you're thinking of Magnum TA. I'm talking about Magnum TA. Dude.
He said, no, you're thinking.
Magnum TA got
Listen to
his-
what I say, not what you think.
That's right, man. Magnum TA got his name from Magnum PI.
Oh, we got our first comment. Yeah, we should have. Who's it?
What up, Stout?
What's up, bro?
AKA Guru, AKA Man with a Staff, AKA Enlightened One. How are you, my friend? It's always good to see you on here. How's it being back home?
Back home.
He just got back from Philippines.
Oh, right on.
He spent about 3 months out there.
Damn.
Supposed to go back after spending 3 months back here and then 3 months there.
The military?
No.
Oh.
He likes big-eared Filipino girls.
Nothing all that, man. Nothing all that.
It's all right. Nice.
All right.
I'm revamping the script right now. We need to film your scenes before you go back. So let me know.
Shad getting a belly.
Shad's had a belly.
That's what my mom said today too. She's like, "You're getting a beer belly."
You're drinking too much beer?
I don't drink beer. It's food.
It's just food. Got that table fat.
Oh, my metabolism going down and shit.
Food belly, bro. I got one too.
Motherfucker's 45. Probably on metabolism going down.
Yeah, that one probably.
Most minutes at 30.
That thing probably took out a while ago. Took off a while ago.
I mean, he didn't hit puberty until he's 20, so it makes sense that his
I can see
metabolism
that.
slow down at 45.
I can see that. Did you really not hit puberty too young?
Yeah, just like grown-ups. Oh, you're the one that didn't hit puberty till you were 19.
I don't remember that one.
What?
Was it the first one?
Yeah, we went to a funeral and
Was it Rob Schneider?
yeah, Rob Snyder comes up. She's like, "You remember Rob?
Amazing.
Oh, you're the one that didn't hit puberty till you were 19." He's like, "That was just between me."
Are you serious? Did you wreck your car first day back? My goodness, Bear.
Damn.
Do they drive on the other side of the road there? Did you get confused?
First day back. Is he in Fort Smith?
Yeah, Van Buren. He's been back for a couple weeks. Told it out.
Was it your fault or theirs?
Hey, as long as you're okay, bro.
Right.
That's all that matters.
And they can't put you at fault for it. That's also pretty important. Because they will. They'll try.
I hate it. I hate it.
What's the craziest wreck you've ever been in?
I just got in a wreck about a couple of years ago. Someone hit me on the side.
It wasn't that bad. What's the craziest wreck you've been in?
That was the worst one?
Well, another one I was in a shadow, and I rear-ended a guy. I was on Rogers Avenue. He had his turn signal, and I looked to my right, and I looked back, and he shouldn't have been in a turning lane, but he wasn't. Rogers, And I looked back, and I rear-ended him right back. I only made like a scratch on his back of his end.
Yeah.
But it freaking fucked up my front end. My grill, my fucking everything.
I don't think I've ever been in a wreck.
Really?
Other than the one at FedEx. Like, I've been in a few little, like, people bumping into me.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That'd be crazy, though.
Yeah.
just get out of here. But, no, just that dude that hit the FedEx truck. He said, I was found at fault. Actually, it's kind of nerve-wracking not driving for a while, then going back to driving. I can see that. But dude was parked in the middle of Midland, and I may have been going a little too fast. It was scary.
Yeah.
What do you mean he was parked in the middle of Midland?
Yeah, what
like
is
he was
that?
parked off the side of the road,
Or
kind of on the road, or he was parked in the middle
Where
of
you shouldn't
Midland?
park at anyway.
Because you said in the middle. Like, there ain't no parking on Midland, but you can kind of pull off the road some.
Right.
Especially right there around
Where
the
those
refrigeration
Sonic
place.
and all
and-
that, yeah.
Yeah,
Dixie Cup,
yeah, all that.
Park Stadium.
Well, yeah, anything from Van Buren down
all the way back.
past Sonic and
Yeah.
about to the Y there.
Almost going to the Mexican store.
Yeah, about right there at the Y. You got a lot of room there.
Dude, when I had my first car, was
He was closing his gate behind Dixie Cup.
Oh, what about Dixie Cup?
Oh, bro. So he like backed out in the road and just stopped so he could run over there and close the gate. And you just ran into him.
Yeah, and he had a truck parked.
So you hit a parked car, bro. That's what you're saying.
So it's your fault.
Definitely your fault. Even if he shouldn't have been parked there.
Dude, you could have gone all the way to the left.
I'm glad you're okay, bro, because if you were going faster than the speed limit and I like that Mike and Jujus smoker up there.
But those look cool. I got in a wreck on Towson one time. The guy got out of the car and took off. Just ran and left his car there. Right?
Yeah?
I was in my ex-mother-in-law's car because mine was broke down at the time and I was at McDonald's working.
Yeah.
I went to get gas and went back, turning into McDonald's on the left, like on Towson. I'm turning in and the guy's coming this way and he just like, I don't know what he was doing, trying to miss someone else, but he veered into like the oncoming lane and I had to like turn and like he ran right beside me, like our cars were like he's facing that way, I'm facing this way, we're like looking at each other through the door, right? I'm like, what the fuck? And he looks at me and he's like, climbs out the top of the car, jumps over and takes off.
Crazy.
You're not getting me.
Keep going, keep going.
I'll probably hit and run.
Also blew out 4 tires on one car at the same time. Did a 180.
So,
It's all good.
oh! And you just stopped moving, and I wasn't able to.
Yeah, you're going pretty fast then, but or not. Maybe not. I don't know how fast, but definitely where you're.
Were you going past 35? Were you going? Yeah.
Yeah, was it faster than how much faster than 35? That's a good question. No brakes. Oh shit! All gas, no brakes. Oh damn, dude. Surprised you didn't go through the windshield. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, he said all 45, 50, maybe 55, no brakes. Damn, dude.
Going down the middle that fast.
Pretty lucky you didn't go through the windshield, for real. You're buckled up. Hopefully.
So I went one way, then he started moving. So I counter moved to go behind him, and he just stopped moving, and I wasn't able to miss. No brakes. Like, dang. Yeah, for real.
T-bone. Damn. Yeah, going that fast? Yeah, shit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad everybody's alright. Alright.
My brother, ex-brother-in-law, had 7 wrecks in 8 months.
Damn.
Yeah. Pretty impressive.
At that point, they take your license away from you.
You would think that a
Your
lot of
points
them.
are so high that
Yeah, I mean,
How do
his
you even
insurance
get
got
points?
really high. He still had, he had his license, but he had
I had
that
3.
outrageous.
I'm about a year from getting my 3 points off. That was just from 2 wrecks in a year's time.
I think before,
Not 2 wrecks, 2 tickets.
you know how your insurance goes up when your kids start driving,
Uh-huh.
right? Before he don't have kids at all, but before he was like 30 even, I think, because of all the accidents, if he wanted full coverage on something, it was like roughly about $1,000 a month on whatever it was, like whatever it was, just because of all the accidents. One of them he let a girl,
Liability.
yeah, one of them he let a girl drive the car and she wrecked it.
Good thing the airbags work.
Seatbelt was on the airbag came out.
Nice job. The seatbelt's important. I sometimes jump in mine, don't throw it on, but they'll have it.
Yeah. I always have to. It's like part of my OCD. You ever fought with the seatbelt? I hate that.
Fought with one?
We're going to go all the way to Buckland.
Yeah.
I've also done it. Yep. You son of a bitch!
Yep.
There's nothing makes me angry. I've also been trying to buckle it into the latch, but in total dark.
In the wrong one.
Well, in the front seat, I just can't get it right. And like at this, I could turn on the light, but at a certain point, I'm like, no, fuck this. This is a matter of principle now because I can do it. You know, so I'm just click, 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 click. You know. Really sad that fight. You know, I'm just not that good.
It's like, I'm in the hole. Bro. Juju hit you up.
Yeah, did you see that? Yeah.
I knew as soon as I looked her up.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's
Yeah.
Juju's cousin. I saw the picture that was on there and I was like, he's asking because he thinks she's hot. I
Yeah,
knew
he texted me. He's like, leave my cousin alone.
And
I
then
was like,
Shad was like,
I was just asking, dude.
Shad was like, oh, she is hot. So of course I threw that in there. Juju Shad said she was hot too.
What you trying to do, Shan?
By the end of the night, I kept fucking with him. He's like, yeah, I give you the blessings, guys. I'm like, motherfucker, she don't need your blessings. I'm like,
That's all I wanted, Juju.
That was all you're after.
should eat your ass for trying to speak for her.
Anything else is better than anything around here.
She's like, she got 10 kids.
He did say that.
You know what? You know what?
I was like, she does not. He's like, yes, she does. And I was like,
Is she
"Oh,
married?"
I looked it up. And I couldn't tell, but there was only a couple in the picture, so I don't think she has 10 kids. I think he was being stupid.
I was like, damn.
Hey, man.
He took that shit personal. I knew he would. As soon as I seen it, I was like, oh, Juju's gonna be like. And I was like, what do you mean, Joey said? Did you just text him? He's like, no. I was like, you just got home, motherfucker.
He did like almost instantly after. Leave my cousin alone.
We were talking about Austin a lot. Was it Austin?
Yeah, yeah.
I was sore about 2 weeks, I bet. Yeah, Austin. I was like, yeah, Joey said about the whole where she lives and how that. He's like, yeah, I'll bet you.
Juju got so upset. Juju doesn't want to be my
Cousin-in-law?
Yeah.
I guess not.
That's what's up, y'all. Got really close.
Juju's fucking hilarious, bro.
She was pretty hot, though. I'll say that.
Yeah, 'cause she was 40 or so.
Yeah.
So she's pretty attractive for her age. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. Chill out.
Relax, bro.
Relax.
What is it, the coffee? Get y'all hyped up? You sweating over there?
Take some alpha brain over there or something.
You run the hair back?
You ready to go?
Wow.
I
am not sweating.
Last time he said that, I caught him in the closet the next morning with a blow-up pig and a bottle of lube.
Damn, dude, what'd you need the lube for?
For the pig.
Oh,
Pig was plastic, bro. It gets hot.
oh yeah, that
way.
way. We do need something to go around.
That friction, bro.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh, God. Somebody's going to hell, and it ain't you guys.
No, it's probably me, man. I used to say I probably have like real estate in hell. Probably like I used to tell a girl I have a house on the Lake of Souls, probably.
Right? It's all me.
This thing's awesome.
Burning ring of fire. Oh, I bought that for Juju. When Shaylee had her surgery and we were in the hospital like 10 days, he held the fort down, and every day he was off, he came up there and stayed up there the whole time. So I bought him that for a little thank you.
Just to play with.
He likes stuff like that.
Be a dope little bracelet.
They have bigger ones too.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
where'd you get it at?
Oh, that was, you can get them at different places, but that came from the gift shop in Children's up there in Springdale.
Oh,
Yeah. But like the biggest ones, they're probably 5 times, 10 times that size.
Damn.
Like the stand for it's like this, and then it's like this real big, long dragon.
Imagine
But they make those with 3D printers.
is that what that's made with?
I'm pretty positive.
It kind of looks like it.
I'm pretty positive it is.
That's insane to me too. How 3D print. I'm not even sure if I really understand how it works. Honestly, I don't.
It's one of those things that kind of like internet and telephone. Like, okay, you tell me how it works, but I still don't get it.
Like it's making something out of thin air.
Yeah. Like there's something you put in the machine,
Yeah.
like some kind of plastic or some kind
Obviously, like pin particles.
of. It's not like plastic, but it's some kind of particle.
Yeah.
And then it just like prints it out of nothing.
That's insane, dude.
They 3D print
It's
houses and shit now, bro.
No shit.
They have this huge fucking, look it up. They got
They
this
were-
huge 3D printer that prints like walls for, or like the walls and everything for the houses.
Wow. Okay. I just bet.
They're also good.
Biggest 3D printed item. There's no way that's right.
What does it say?
Okay, this says top 6 of the largest 3D printed objects. This is in 2021 though. So it's probably even.
You realize when I said houses, it doesn't just print the house out all at once. It's like a big machine that just prints wall, like piece of wall, and just fills it all in. And
Okay, this 2-level villa,
yeah, there you go.
3D printed bridge.
It's just like, imagine the ones this big or in a room and take that by 10, and it's just huge industrial printing.
Yeah, that's
And
insane.
literally, it's just like printing bricks at a time.
Right.
And building the fucking walls and shit. Pretty amazing, y'all.
Sounds like dark magic to me, man.
And see, that is where I start, when stuff like this is where I start getting to the point that I'm like, is it real or is everything in our minds, you know? And anything we can perceive can be real.
Oh, so you're saying like it's like a tulpa. You know what a tulpa is?
No.
It's like a tulpa is a spirit from folklore. I can't remember what folklore, but it's basically something that comes to life from a large portion of people concentrating and making it come to life.
Kinda. I'm saying that some people believe and are tapped in enough to frequencies and what's really going on that they can manifest things by belief and like. Let me try to explain this situation.
Yeah, because no matter how, it just really just seems like magic to me, no matter what. Like,
okay, so take the magic aspect out and just think that if we can unlock enough of our brain or get to the enlightenment that we're supposed to be at, then we could do anything.
right.
We could like read each other's minds. We could do all that.
Mhm.
So therefore, some people are just tapping into that, and they see a visualization of something that hasn't happened yet, and then they can go out and create that and make it happen. Like that's more manifestation to me than black magic.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, so where can we go with our minds?
Magic is science.
It's just like I was talking to my nephew earlier about, think about skateboarding. 50 years ago, just 50 years ago, guys, there was no such thing as an ollie.
Really?
Anybody thinks about ollie or a skateboard, if I ask any random person, hey, what skateboard trick do you know? They're going to say ollie.
Yeah.
Most people. Yeah, the pool ollie was about 50, 55 years ago, like actually coming out of the pool. But flatland ollie was maybe not even 50 years ago. Rodney Mullen created the first flatland ollie, and then every trick comes from that. I mean, every trick comes from the ollie.
Yeah.
But you think about that. If you take Rodney Mullen, or let's say Jay Adams, or any of those guys from like the Dog Pound era, the 70s, and you go back in time, and you say, hey man, I was just watching TV the other day, and there was a kid on X Games, and you know, you got to explain it all to him.
Yeah.
But he was 7 years old skating the X Games on a 12-foot vert. Or there's a 10-year-old that can do a 1080. And he's like, 1080? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Like he's like, you're fucking crazy, bro. Lock this guy up.
Yeah.
He has no concept of somebody flying in the air at all, much less spinning.
You're talking about when you go back to him, talk to him like
Yes.
back then, dude.
If you could go back.
Yeah.
So imagine, back then, it was impossible. It was impossible to even come out, catch air out of something.
Yeah.
Now you got 10-year-old kids that are fucking spinning 3 times
Oh,
in the air.
900s and shit.
1080s
Yeah,
now.
dude.
Yeah. Like,
Fucking, yeah, that's damn, really? I don't think I've ever seen a 1080. I've often thought about that, like if you went back to like 1960 or 50 and showed someone the movie, fucking like Jurassic Park, like one of the new ones or something.
Right.
And they're like, this is the video of the future, and they're gonna be like,
what?
oh my god, yeah.
They'd be like, this is what we have to go.
Oh my god, dinosaurs are coming back. Yeah,
Right?
yeah, dude.
Right?
We need to tell the President of the United States.
Or you show them an AI video now of aliens or Bigfoot fucking.
Any of that?
Right,
Yeah, any
dude.
AI shit. Yeah, dude.
They would be like, no, lock this guy up.
Imagine if you went back to right around the time Watergate, with it and put in an AI thing and made an AI video of Richard Nixon doing something weird or whatever, and showed it to someone.
Right?
They'd be like, "Oh my god, dude. There's people now that think AI shit is real."
Oh, there is,
You know?
too. That's what's crazy.
I saw a new Bigfoot one.
Did you?
Yeah.
I've been watching all the vlogs, bro. Bigfoot and Yeti vlogs.
Yeah,
How funny is it?
I've been watching. Yeah, dude. A lot of
That's
those.
where I got that joke from.
And,
Hasn't got any papers and he ran off. Where you going, bro?
Saturdays are fucking so slow.
yeah. Where do you? I put my SIG videos on here
On YouTube?
on Facebook. want to say.
Go ahead. No, I got him saved.
Oh, here.
Just don't know where.
Yeah, look here.
A Lambo and 6 figures minimum.
Just clocked this dumbass doing 80.
That's definitely the difference.
What kind of car should a man drive to date you?
A Lambo and 6 figures minimum.
Well, tow truck might be the only thing strong enough to lift you and your standards.
And someone added a little thing at the end too to make it seem like
Like,
that whole thing was AI. Also, I found this video too.
oh, that's License to Drive.
Yeah, it is.
Love that movie. We need to do on Movie Corner the Corys.
Oh yeah, dude. You should watch a Tale of. Did you ever hear about a Tale of Two Corys? Did you ever watch it?
Yeah, no, watch the
Trailer.
no the reality show they had.
Oh, the reality show. Oh, you watched that?
Mhm.
But you didn't watch the Lifetime movie?
No, I watched all of it.
Oh, you watched the Lifetime
I watched the
movie too?
movie. I watched the documentary.
Oh damn, you're a
uh,
fucking fieldhead, dude.
no, I'm a Haynes.
You're a hamster.
Yeah. I always loved Corey Haynes when I was young.
It's Corey Haynes like.
Fast Getaway. Is that the one where him and his dad robbed banks?
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Oh, it's good. It's really
I don't
good.
even think I've ever seen.
It's another one of those where he bangs a hot ass blonde
Yeah,
chick.
he bangs every hot blonde chick in the 80s, dude. Heather Graham in License to Drive. Nicole Eggert and Blown Away.
On the way.
He didn't have a girlfriend in the Lost Boys though. There was no girl. He was kind of young. For
Yeah,
that.
it's kind of
Yeah.
It was more of the homoeroticism. All the guys.
Come on, Michael. Hey, what was the girl's star? Oh,
Star?
Jamie Gertz. Dude, there's this. You remember the guy? Oh fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to remember his name now. Tim, the saxophone player, dude.
Oh yeah, he's
This is for getting the concert?
Yes,
got a
Tim.
twin brother, don't he?
What?
I don't know.
Does he have a twin brother?
Is that really him singing?
Tim. Oh, fuck, what is his name? I have this. There's this whole video that I watch on YouTube over and over on it because it's so funny. About these dudes are just talking about that scene and they're laughing about it, making fun of it. Tim.
I got that song on my head now.
It's the first thing that comes up. When you put it in the
Still
first video.
believe.
So like,
Tim Capello.
Tim Capella. That's right.
Okay, so maybe he doesn't have it.
Look up Tim Capella Bonfire. Listen to that. It's hilarious. There's a video of him doing they're roasting this video of him doing a crap show or whatever, and he's literally it's like in 2009 or whatever, and he's literally dressed the exact same way as in the Lost Boys. The chains, no shirt, that same hair, and he's still playing the saxophone.
Yeah, he was Tina Turner sax player.
Yeah.
oh, for real?
But on this one part, they're like, oh, dude. Yeah, this is the video. It's kind of sad, but it's funny. And he starts going into this thing where he's just talking more than playing.
Like he still thinks he's 30.
He really does. This is 14 minutes because part of it like he'll go off and the music's playing. It's like, I used to hang out. It still sounds good.
He sounds his age.
He looks like a buff old grandpa. Listen.
Scott, you understand that I did not say one of the best horror movies ever made. Right? You did not hear that. And nobody heard me say that it was one of the best vampire films ever made. What I did say is, and what I did mean is,
Cornbread.
What's up, Leah?
Hey, Leah.
is one of the greatest motherfucking movies ever.
He's really holding on to that Lost Boys thing, dude, as hard as he can.
Well, y'all know y'all remember me. I was in that shit.
At one point, he was talking about Jamie Gertz. He just keeps bringing her up. She's really nice.
Yeah. We almost dated.
This dude's these one dudes are like,
If it wasn't for those meddling kids, Corey's.
Or friggin' what's his name? The Dave Vampire.
Yeah. Michael.
dude, this was in 2
No,
years
no, the
ago.
blonde guy.
I'll keep her 7.
Keep her second. 2 years ago on Good Day Rochester. Yeah. Still looks it looks like now he really looks like a Buff Green Parker. It looks like
stop
Steven
by
Seagal
later.
thinks he
Cool.
looks like. Right? Right, Mike?
What?
He looks like Steven Seagal thinks he looks like.
It kind of looks like Triple R.
Triple
Triple
H.
RVD.
I was gonna say Shawn Michaels in this one.
See, I was gonna say Rob Van Dam.
Right there, Rob Van Dam too. I guess I can kind of see that.
But yeah, like a wrestler.
Why does Rod Van Dam kind of like Sean Clark Van Dam?
That's why he got his name, Rob Van Dam.
That's what I thought.
That's exactly right.
And
He's also a
and
martial
kick.
artist too. But yeah.
That's what I thought. He does kind of like Sean Clark.
Sean Clark.
What's up, Good Day Rochester?
Sean Clark Van Dam.
Sean Clark.
Or John Clark.
Sean Clark.
No, that.
Black silk underwear. What is that?
What?
Black silk underwear.
Black underwear?
Yeah. And that makes it John Clark Van Dam.
Y'all remember John Clark Van Dam in a movie?
Was that his first movie?
Yeah. And
Bruce Lee comes back as a spirit to train him. No retreat, no surrender.
is that the name of the
I
movie?
think so.
Was it actually Bruce Lee?
No,
It was after he's dead.
Or someone else.
It was just some dude playing Bruce Lee.
It was either John Clark was in it or he was the main kid. He was a teenager.
We may stop by later. All right, guys.
I told her cool.
Oh. No, Leah. No. The movie I'm talking about is name off some John Clark movies.
Double Impact.
That's where there's a twin, right?
Yeah.
Bloodsport.
Bloodsport. Kickboxer.
Street Fighter.
Maybe might have been Kickboxer. He said.
Where his brother gets paralyzed. Or fucked up real bad.
No, wait.
That's
Oh,
Kickboxer.
dude. No, what's the?
He gets trained by his
Bloodsport's
new girlfriend.
The big dude from Nerds.
Yeah.
Nerds!
Yeah. What was his name in that movie too? That's gonna bother me now.
Yeah, he was a biker dude, isn't he? He got put in the hospital.
I wonder if you can just.
Now he's been in fought with Bruce Lee, the dude that broke his back or whatever. Got his bandana across his leg.
In the movie?
Yeah,
Yeah. What is his name? I feel like it starts with a B.
the big dude.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe it was
No,
Double
the
Impact.
Asian big dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you're talking about. Here's the thing too. They played in the
The guy
Dragon.
you're talking about, he also played in First and 10 on HBO, the football show.
Mm-hmm.
Ogre?
Oh yeah.
Ogre, it wasn't that. I didn't know that's what you were
Nerd.
looking at. What's his real name? You know?
Oh, dude, I used to know it. I don't know that I know it. Frank Gibbons? No.
That would be good.
I feel like
Let's
that's
forget it.
Donald Gibbons. I
Nuh-uh.
swear to Christ.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Look, this is Double Impact.
Oh, John Claude's the bad guy in,
His first movie.
he's a Russian in No Retreat, No Surrender.
Yeah, that one. That's a good. That's.
But that kid gets trained by the spirit of Bruce Lee.
I haven't seen that one either.
The Thunder. Listen.
Oh, and Lionheart.
Oh, dude, it is Lionheart.
Oh, he escapes from the desert and runs through the whole desert.
Yeah. He goes to New York and he fights some street fights. The blindhead shit.
All people should know I would
Yeah,
never
look.
be alive where
Ghost of Bruce Lee.
Wait. Look at it.
No Retreat, No Surrender.
Dude, it was Double Impact that he said that.
Double Impact?
Yes, yeah, because look right here. He says he's his brother.
Wait, when I touch you,
He looks exactly like you.
look like me.
Black Condor.
Lots of honor.
Black Condor. You of all people should know I do not wear Black Condor. He really made that French accent sound badass.
He
Right.
was a dancer for kind of martial arts.
You shut your mouth. Dude. Don't say that.
I think he was a ballerina dancer.
I studied in the ballerinas.
I can still kick Shadow's ass.
Ballerina.
Ah!
You should know that I don't wear Black underwear. You like that? Oh, Lionheart was the quote from Lionheart was he gonna kill you, Lionheart. Remember that
Yeah,
guy?
he's friends with that.
Yep.
Bloodsport's
Keep in
my
touch
favorite.
with the homeless guy.
Yeah.
And he helps him out. He knows the streets and stuff.
Now it's bothering me what his name was.
Whoa.
Was his buddy named Ray in Bloodsport? The big guy?
Maybe.
Yeah, man. Show us. Remember the judges or show us. I think it's called Death Touch. We had to break the brick, bottom brick.
Yeah, Donald
like,
Gibb.
Bottom one.
Donald did.
Yeah,
Oh,
Donald
boy, you
Gibb.
got leaned right into that.
Good, yeah, trying to break that block. Yeah, the Death Touch when we made the one on the very bottom.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. That's a true story, though. You know that?
What?
Bloodsport, yeah.
Okay, so listen to this. Here's the thing about that. No, hold on real quick. It is a true story.
Mhm.
That guy was a real guy.
Mm-hmm.
The Kumite is not real. That didn't happen to him.
Oh, yeah.
He made that up. But the story of Bloodsport is about that guy. Just nobody found out until later on that the guy made it up.
So he didn't go to Kumite and
No.
freaking do all that?
No, he did
Oh, my
not.
goodness.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Sorry, man.
Well, they need to take that off that movie.
It
Man.
hurts. Yeah. Well, they can movie on this Hollywood
Right.
shit.
You
Yes, Leah.
Don't, you don't look like that.
Yes, Leah. I said cool.
I also said yes, Leah.
Yes, that has to be one of my favorite.
Shad's the only one that said no.
One of my favorite martial arts movies.
And he don't matter.
Bloodsport without three ninjas.
He loves three ninjas. Don't let him lie.
Bruce Lee,
I had to step up front.
You want to know something?
Like Big Boss,
I've never watched one Bruce Lee movie.
Enter the Dragon,
Yep, never watched
Game of Death. That's one with Chuck Norris.
it. Sounds pretty dope.
You still working? Or,
There's one with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I
What?
think that's Game of Death
uh-huh. No, that's one where you guys fight all the different levels.
too. Yeah.
Not Enter the Dragon.
It's not Game of Death, is it?
No.
Look it up now.
Did you ever see Kung Fu Hustle?
Yes. I like that one.
Sounds good. I like watching Kung Fu movies sometimes, yeah.
I love watching.
I love them. It's like I love you.
Love you too. I can imagine you getting ready to watch some Kung Fu movies and everything and eating some bagel bites or something and you're just eating them by yourself and you're like, right before you play a movie. Is that how it goes? You're not even listening to it. Sorry. I forgot what I was looking for. Something about Lionheart. It is working.
Yes, Game of Death. What's up?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, so the one with Chuck Norris.
What's the one where he says boards don't break, like hit back?
That's Enter the Dragon.
Never saw that. Doesn't he have a daughter?
Yeah, he has a son and a daughter, yeah.
His daughter an actor?
No.
You know his son died, right?
Yeah. On the Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really help him.
Mother is, what does he say?
Way of the Dragon is the one where he's fighting Chuck Norris.
I want to See that? Mother is the name of God on the mouth of the children, is what he says to the junkie girl.
Game of Death is where he fights Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It is?
Yeah, and Way of the Dragon is the one where he fights Chuck Norris.
Okay.
My dad got me first.
Did you ever see the movie Sidekicks?
Yes.
Yeah, it was weird. They had that kid that died. That kid that was really famous for a little bit.
What do y'all think about the new Karate Kid coming out with
I kind of am excited about it because I love Ralph Macchio.
Ralph Macchio
Yeah.
and Jackie Chan?
Jackie Chan, yeah. I love anything with Ralph Macchio.
Mike
My
was
cousin
talking about it
Vinny.
not too long ago, I think.
You what?
I said Mike was talking about it not too long ago, I think.
New Karate Kid?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the one with Will Smith's kid.
It's called Legend, man.
Yeah, it's Karate Kid Legends.
Yeah, it looks good. Alright, what's up?
I haven't seen it.
Y'all home yet?
That what?
Cobra Kai.
You
What?
haven't seen it?
That's the last season.
Oh, it's awesome.
Hey, talked you into going to Chili's, huh? Alright. Let me know when you get home safe. Alright, love you. Oh, I heard they did.
Shows so good.
Hey. Just let me know when you get home. I'll be there. What'd she say when I was hanging out? Oh, her. Alright. Alright, sounds good. I love you. I don't know where my toilet is.
I got it on here.
No, oh, metal toilet.
Sure it ain't the tray?
Yeah, that's on sure. Yeah, it is. Got paper wrapped around.
Trying to hide.
Alright, cool. She's driving shit. Well.
Did you have a Game Genie?
Game Genie?
Yeah.
I was PlayStation all the way.
That was PlayStation.
From 1 to 5.
God damn.
Dare you say no?
It's
I just watched it the other day. The second and third one.
Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah. It's really fun. You kind of keep watching over and over.
All 3 of them are. Yeah, the second one?
I didn't
Okay.
care for the second one as much. It was okay, but it wasn't. That was definitely my favorite. They were all out.
Good to be a gangster.
I started watching that Ironheart. Have you seen that?
Ironheart?
Yeah. Have you seen? Did you see Wakanda Forever, Black Panther 2?
I got it.
Huh?
I got it on video.
The little girl that is in that, Riri Williams or whatever. This is her
Her
spin-off.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, okay. So the reason I wasn't gonna watch it because I don't really watch a lot of the shows, but they introduced one of my all-time favorite Marvel characters since he was first created. And this, the Hood. The Hood. He first came out in 2002. It was his first. They created the character and gave him his own miniseries under Marvel Max. You know what that is?
No.
That Marvel Max is the adult Marvel comic branch. Yeah. So the Marvel Max is like nudity, cussing, all kinds of shit. Yeah. Howard the Duck in Marvel Max was crazy. But the Hood was just a criminal who got like a not powers, but like a hood and jacket, or like a cloak and hood. Yeah, he'd make him turn invisible, and then he's got boots that make him fly. But as the series goes on, or as the years go on, he gets more and more different powers. But originally, that was his original powers. But they introduced him in this, and I kind of like how they're doing it so far. It's always one of my favorite fucking characters. Remember the tagline for Spider-Man was great power, great responsibility, right? Well, the Hood's on the cover of his book was, with great power comes great opportunity. So it's basically like they took the story of Spider-Man and flipped it on if, a down on his luck kind of bad guy instead of a good kid gets powers, what would he do? Like in the first scene of the book, he's fucking a Russian hooker, and then later on it shows him going home to his pregnant girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like,
cheater.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, and he's also a criminal, small-time criminal. I got pretty into it. The character was pretty awesome, and they had a bunch of different little miniseries and spin-offs, and then he got reintroduced in New Avengers at one point years ago, and they really upped the character as far as his powers, and they made it to where Dormammu was basically in charge of his powers. That's where he gets his powers. Yeah. They don't really. I don't know if they address that in Ironheart or if they wait till later. They've only put out 3 episodes, but there is one kind
What do y'all think?
bad thing about it.
You're watching later and you're into comic books.
Throw it up there. The one thing that is irritating though, dude, about Disney being supposedly too woke? Have you heard about that argument?
I think so.
It's like
Like they're going above and beyond
yes,
what needs to be
yes,
done.
right.
So it's actually counter.
Right, exactly. So there's this reviewer guy I watch named Tyrone Magnus, really great YouTube reviewer, hilarious. I watched his review on the show first before I started watching it. But he said it was like if how did he put it? It's like they made it as woke as possible within the first 5 minutes. Like within the first episode, there's already you've already first of all. It's a female lead and everything of a minority, which is not a bad thing. It's not them trying to push anything, right? But they have this team of criminals, right? One is a they, right? And then there's these 2 that are like siblings who are like binary or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? Like they just really, really kind of force feed it into you.
It is, man.
No shit, you think. With the sex and the Lion King and remember that show?
The years of life. Yeah.
Did you remember the sex and the Lion King?
In the Scott?
Yeah. You know about that?
I haven't been much, so I can't.
The penis and
Little Mermaid?
Little Mermaid.
You know about that? Okay, so on the original cover of the Little Mermaid movie, VHS cover of the what was that case, right? If you look in the background, it shows like the castle, the underwater castle. A bunch of the towers, if you look close enough, are little dickheads, and it's for real. Like the guy who did it made a bunch of little dickheads, right? And the Lion King, he was the same guy, made a certain symbol lays down in the grass, and when he does, you just see some dust flap in the air. Right? When he does it, you don't think nothing about it. Yeah. But you don't see that once you pause it. You see it spells out sex. Wednesday.
Here for the
Yeah, and then there's the other one about Aladdin. That one's been that's been disputed, but like you can hear whispering. A part in Aladdin there's whispering, and supposedly like it was always like something really inappropriate or whatever. But there's people that say it's supposed to be in the movie. It's just hard to tell. And at some point, people started making up their own, and you will be watching Disney movies that didn't have nothing in it you're looking for. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, you watch Pocahontas or someone getting hit in the cornfield or something. And you're like, what? And you go back and watch it, and you're like, oh, we're getting hit in the cornfield, dude. Well, John Smith and they got hit in the cornfield.
Shelly, how's it going?
Huh? Hey, Leah. Good. We're just talking about Pocahontas. Right, Sharon?
I have no idea. He lost me.
I'm not, dude.
He trailed off after
John
her.
Smith, I don't know.
John Smith got hit in the cornfield was all I'm saying. Right. Good, Leah.
Probably two young girls.
How old do you think Pocahontas was?
14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
How old was John Smith?
I want to say they say she was 14. Let me look it up real quick.
I've never even thought about that before. Literally.
Yeah, it's like a controversial thing.
Yeah, really. I can't even put that in my head. Supposed to.
She died at 21, bro.
What? Probably some Indian disease or white man disease.
He was 27 and 28. When John Smith first encountered Pocahontas, she was likely around 10 or 11 years old.
White people are fucked up, dude. Yeah.
1607 to 1609 in Jamestown. So when he arrived, she was 10 or 11.
Hey, chap. So we're colonizing here in Jamestown. I just made it up.
They say there was no romantic relationship between them, actually. That she just saved his life. Pocahontas frequently visited Jamestown settlement, bringing food and supplies.
You know, that's what I choose to believe. I believe that it was like a big brother type relationship, and Disney fucked it up.
Shit.
Yeah,
Damn white man.
I'm telling you. Came in to take our land and our ladies, and they're the good guys.
Let the sound heavens.
Great spirits, we call upon you. I used to take a pot or a pan and do this in the kitchen. And then I go, way away, and the boys would start, and we had a pretty good beat going, dude.
That's right.
We called it Native American Idol. My brothers, the Great Spirit has told us and guided us when the moon is down and the sun no longer is awake.
They also said the white man is a dork.
They said the white man is booty, son.
Alright.
You guys are funny. I don't care what they say about you.
Hilarious.
I don't care. They're full of shit.
Remember the Peter Pan Indians?
What?
The Peter Pan Indians?
Do you know the real story of Peter Pan?
Was it weird?
Why are you bringing him up?
Yeah.
So there's a theory, and it makes sense.
Seen a horror movie that
Because Pan's like right-hand man, supposedly he used to be a kid that Pan saved from Peter Pan, who enslaved all the kids and wouldn't let them grow up.
I never heard of this before.
And Peter Pan's like the good guy or bad guy. And
Was this in that new horror movie?
No, like this is the.
Is it a
As
remake?
I've always loved Peter Pan.
Right.
But as
Where
long
did
as
it
I can
originate?
remember since high school or so,
Uh-huh.
I remember like stories about it and like it being like a conspiracy theory.
Like the Brothers Grimm stories?
No, because those are real for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a real basis behind it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just like a theory.
Right, okay. Like
But if you think about
a
it,
fan theory.
he does not want them to leave. He does not want them to grow up.
Right,
He sneaks in the middle of the night, steals them from their home.
right, yeah.
I mean,
Or if he steals them, or, well, I guess he does steal them.
he entices them.
He really is kind of a bad guy. Kind of like how Ralph Macchio is in the Karate Kid, the original.
The original?
Yeah, if you,
No, he's just a puss.
well, no, if you watch it, he was kind of
And
antagonized.
he stole Dude's chick.
Yeah. Did you watch that
He
video on
then
YouTube?
found out that, no, but like what you're saying, I remember now, like he's at the school and he's all taunting them because the coach said they couldn't fight before.
That, and then there's one part where Johnny's just going in the bathroom to smoke a joint.
Oh yeah, and he pours,
He just pours water on him
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
He's not doing nothing but smoke a joint.
smoking a joint. Yeah, Karate Kid was a pussy, like I said.
Yeah.
He was a bitch. Yo, bitch,
Yeah,
yeah.
New York kid thinking he's tough shit.
Running around while some old guy
Ma,
gets up.
Ma, I gotta learn karate, Ma. I gotta learn karate.
The old man said he's gonna teach me, Mom.
Wax on, wax off.
I'll get off the girl.
Daniel, what are you talking about whacking off with the old janitor
Then we won't have to push your car in front of the people no more, Mom.
No, Ma, not whacking off. Waxing off, Ma. Waxing off.
On and off.
Yeah, your dad used to call it waxing off too.
Yeah, dude, that was
He
like
had so many circles in his technique.
that's kind of what the whole theory of, or why Cobra Kai was even like created, really, because it's all from Johnny's point of view, and it's kind of like, you know, telling the story. Did you watch Cobra Kai though?
Did you get hit?
He hit it, yeah.
You haven't?
I didn't hit it, no.
Cobra Kai, yes. I watched until I don't know if in the first season or second when dude gets kicked off
He
the.
broke his back.
Yeah.
You didn't watch past that?
Nah.
Oh, dude, it's so.
It
fucking
took so long. I hate
build up.
waiting for shit, and by the time it comes
Oh,
around,
about what they do the in
I've
between.
lost interest.
That's why you just gotta rewatch it. They're short.
I know, but I've got so many shows that are more important to me. Yellow Jackets, Stranger Things.
I started watching Yellow Jackets.
You didn't like Yellow Jackets?
Well, we started watching the first couple episodes, and then every time we started,
slow at first.
yeah,
Watch it.
it was
It
hard.
is one of my, I'd say it's maybe top 3 series ever.
Really?
Like,
Is
I
it
love
supernatural or no?
That's the thing.
Okay,
That's the thing.
It leaves you thinking.
We're in season 4 coming up, I think, and we still don't know.
Right.
So
I got really into Stranger Things, but that's how you're
I think
talking
it
about.
is. I think it's supernatural. Shaylee thinks it's
Just
like
something
more in
thriller.
certain people's minds with
Oh, okay.
manipulating other people.
I got
Or-
to watch it now.
But yeah, it's fucking good, bro. And I like it because even though it's set on an island, so there's not a lot of references from the time frame,
Mhm.
but there are. And like they were in high school in '96. That's when it happened.
That's what I was gonna
I
ask.
graduated in '96, so it's like really reminiscent of my time era.
Mhm.
Juliette Lewis, Christina Ricci.
Oh, no shit.
They play older versions of the girl. See, it's not. It flashes back and forth between 30 years later,
Mhm.
and then when they're stuck in the wilderness.
Okay.
So, but it don't let you know who makes it out, or there's just a couple people in the first season.
I think I was just lost after the first couple. I mean, because if you're not paying full on attention to it, I guess, like if you
Yeah,
miss
you
something,
definitely have to keep up with it.
yeah.
Because the funniest thing is some of those girls look alike.
No, I did
And
notice
you'll get
that too.
confused.
Yeah, I did notice
And
that.
like later on, you'll be like, especially when they flash forward and you learn the 3 main ones,
Right.
and you'll be like, okay, now I got them down. But yeah, it can be kind of.
All over the place.
But do you remember the blonde stoner chick from the first episode that gets
From
all
Yellow
fucked
Jacket?
up?
No, dude, I don't
Oh, okay.
remember.
But that's Juliette Lewis.
I
She's
block
like
out a lot of memories.
30 years later, she's like a recovering addict and all that.
I love Juliette Lewis.
Oh, and you know the chick from 2.5 Men?
The old lady?
The bitch downstairs.
No.
Or my friend. Yes, you do.
I do.
The chick that's in love with Charlie always climbs up the thing.
I never watched her.
Oh.
Not enough. At least not enough.
What else is she in? Anyway, she's one of them when they're grown up too. Alright, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Shannon, how are you, buddy?
Good, all right.
You old devil, you. You old handsome devil, you. You good? They good?
Oh,
They might be.
I keep hearing stuff.
Sound like thunder earlier.
It was.
The thunder.
Thanks, dude.
Oh my God.
So, and whenever you said that, it was reminding you of when you graduated the show. So it would be like a scene where like they're driving the car and the music's like, it's just a little crush, or something like that. And you're like, oh shit.
Nothing. I
That's how Stranger Things was for me
yeah.
when I saw.
Yeah, there's a lot of good classic songs on Stranger Things.
Yeah.
There's a few songs, but like you gotta realize they're in the wilderness, so there's not a lot of things.
Nothing going on.
There may be a song played over for some reason or
I
something
gotcha.
like that. But
Yeah. I was about like in Stranger Things where like you see popples in the background at one point. Remember those?
the what?
Popples?
Yes.
Or those? The kid had one of those.
I have a shirt that looks almost just like the shirt she's wearing when she goes to the mall. The like 80s,
Oh yeah,
early 90s shirt. I call it my Stranger Things shirt.
I love that. I love that fucking show.
Yeah, Stranger Things is one of my other top 3 ever series.
I really
If
wish
we're not
you'd,
counting like comedy sitcoms.
I really wish you should give The Boys a chance, dude, and watch the whole thing.
The Boys.
Yeah, it is unreal. Unreal.
Her.
And they
It's
actually
like a rated R kind of
I
version of here.
even go further than that. Yeah, kind of is.
How long y'all gonna be on? You gotta work tomorrow?
Shit, I do have to work tomorrow. Yeah.
Probably like midnight. Maybe later. At least midnight.
They will be. I don't know if I'll be able to make it that long, Leah, but I'll be here for a while. Hang out with Shadwick. Bad Shad.
Shaddy.
Bad Shad.
Baddie Shaddy. These are baddie Shaddy ladies. Alright.
Yeah, they have to get that picture in the breakfast.
But if you don't look like Barbie,
Get out the party.
get out the party.
Oh, his girl Barbie.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Who's Shad?
He ain't drunk his coffee yet. He's also
Coffee Shad.
Stop it. Stop shaking.
stop shaking and
You
let
are
him come
shaking.
through talking. And he's wearing that tight shirt that shows his belly. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. Austin Powers will be coming out next week.
What?
Tuesday. Our Austin Powers show on Movie Point.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the new Austin.
No. Our review. Our breakdown of the silliness.
The original?
All 3. We
Oh,
did,
all 3?
we did a trilogy breakdown for that.
Oh, shit.
We do our little spoiler-free breakdown, and then we do the actual breakdown of all 3. And then we could take our hot takes and our ratings.
I don't know that I ever saw the third one.
I think we did mini-me's. We rated out a mini-me's. I think he gave it 8 out of 10 mini-me's, and I gave it 7.5 out of 10 mini-me's.
any of that.
You didn't see the third one, Gold Member? Is alright.
They had
Is
Beyonce.
alright.
Didn't they have
We
Beyonce?
even say in the show, we're like breaking down the third plot,
Yeah.
and we're like, I'm like,
This
but
was-
to be honest, like, there's no point in even talking about the plot because, you know, it's the same shit, just
Yeah.
way over the top.
Right. He went a little further in every movie. Seemed like.
I mean, the great thing about Mike Myers is he knows it's stupid. He knows it's over the top. He doesn't apologize for it. He doesn't wink at the camera. He doesn't like make a nose to it. He stays in it, and you got to commend that.
Kind of like.
But you go back now and you watch Austin Powers, you're gonna see the silliness. You're gonna now be like, oh shit, like I don't know if this is a classic, but it's good to watch for archives of what the comedy was like in the '90s.
Like this scene wherever the spaceship or the rocket. Like it looks like a giant Johnson. What is that in the sky? Looks like a big dick.
Dick.
Steve, come here, look at this. I remember that part.
There's a lot of great parts in it. When they go on the Jerry Springer show,
Oh yeah, you know who the who the Dr. Evil was supposed to be based off of?
yeah, the dude from
SNL.
Dr. Evil.
Lorne Michaels, the character of Dr. Evil on.
He's based off of the James Bond character.
But the voice that he uses,
Uh-huh.
the voice he uses, came from
Lorne Michaels.
from Lorne Michaels because that's Lorne Michaels' voice.
Yeah, you can definitely. In our research for it, he watched like British Spy and like all these different shows, and but then brought a lot of his Saturday Night Live
Yeah.
stuff to it too. So.
Yeah, I like the first one a whole lot, but yeah, that was always that voice is always like. Do you remember Saturday Morning Funhouse on Saturday Night Live cartoons?
Mm-hmm.
You remember the part? It's like, "Give me back my shoe." The dog tries to tell you, he's like, "No, give me back my shoe." Hello, everybody. This is Lorne Michaels, and it's basically Dr. Evil.
Yeah.
And it's funny because that's everybody's impression of Lorne Michaels. Everybody's, but it's also happens to be the impression of Dr. Evil because of Mike Myers.
I think the third one is where they reveal that they're brothers.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That was the one with his dad in it?
Yeah,
third
Michael Caine's the dad.
Is it really Michael?
Yeah,
Caine? I don't know either.
Michael Caine, y'all.
Michael Caine.
He said he did the movie because his daughter was a huge fan of Austin Powers, the first two movies.
Oh, really?
And that's the only reason he did it, because his daughter talked him into it.
That's funny.
And then he said it was one of the funnest sets he's been on.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
but yeah, Michael Caine.
A ruby, the sword of the tangerine, you know that. Come across a bandit, Master Wayne.
That's pretty good, bro.
The swords of the tangerine. Michael Caine.
You ever seen The Clockwork Orange?
I started it. I think I may have it. I don't know if I watched it all the way through.
They like to wear the hats.
The
The
troops,
game.
They talk all different.
Yeah.
they hold their dude's
Well,
eyes up.
They end up breaking into that house with the old lady
In
and
the statue.
doing some messed up shit.
Yeah.
The one goes to jail and they shock his brain and
They hold his
change
eyes
him
up.
when he gets out. His
I
brain
never
kicks
seen
his ass, but he's not
Yeah.
down anymore.
I don't
Really-
think I've ever watched it.
Really
but
great book. Really
Yeah.
great book. They did a good job with the movie.
That was also a Shining, Stanley Kubrick, right?
And
Did he do Shining
maybe.
also?
Don't get me lying to you on who
Yeah.
did that one. I read the book in high school and then watched the movie right after that.
I got in a kick a while back, years ago, about watching, not even watching, but reading the plots about movies like that, like shock horror films, kind of.
Heard?
You know, just like weird, like fucking John Waters movies. You know John Waters?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know John Waters? We were just talking about Crybaby the other day. Remember? Were you here for that?
Crybaby.
Yeah. Yeah, John Waters directed Crybaby. And he also directed Hairspray.
Yeah.
But the other ones that he was really, those are like the mainstream ones now. John Depp was in one, so really big. The other ones, though, are this movie called Pink Flamingos. Have you ever watched Pink
That one
Flamingos?
poster?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know that I watched it, dude. I've just read about it.
Let
Like,
me look at it.
it has Divine in it. Divine's the drag queen.
Oh. It is not what I think it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it.
Pink Flamingos is a supposedly
1972 horror comedy.
Yeah.
Oh, with drag queen.
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't seen that.
The very last scene in this movie, yes.
Right.
The very last scene in this movie, that guy picks up dog shit off the ground and eats it. Real. And they filmed it. It was like, that's what John Waters does, just like shit like that. It's like, that's art. It's not art. It's fucking weird. And a bunch of weirdos, but whatever. Patty Hearst, you remember her? William Randolph Hearst. You know who William Randolph Hearst was, right?
Another name.
That's the guy who made the movie that you made the movie about. Reefer Madness.
Oh, her.
William
Her.
Randolph Hearst put forth the money for that.
Gotcha.
Patty Hearst was his daughter. She got kidnapped or whatever.
Okay.
All right, and I think she ended up like siding with her captors or whatever after a certain point. But anyway, she's in the movie. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, she was in the movie. One of some of his movies.
Was it her case that they named Stockholm?
I think so.
after
I think
her
that's
or
what.
something?
Well, maybe.
I don't know where that comes from.
I don't know either. I think that was like one of the first cases of it, like big one. But yeah, William Randolph Hearst was he owned a paper mill company.
Okay.
And what happened is the paper, he owned a big paper and logging company, shit like that, right? Well, years and years ago, whenever he went out, well, before it went out of business, Popular Science magazine put out an article saying that hemp was set to replace paper and wood as the new source of replenishable means and stuff like that. Well, then William Randolph Hearst put all his money into showing that hemp is also marijuana and what it can do when it's introduced to the youth, and he put a lot of his money into that, so that way it would, yeah, and that's why it was put on the schedule.
He's the guy that owned the logging.
Yes, logging company. Yeah.
Okay, yes. I didn't put the two together.
Yeah.
He's the one that had a contract with the government, and they hired him to decide if marijuana was, or he pushed for it, and the government had a general or somebody, and they worked together to decide if it was legal or not.
This is stuff that I wasn't even really privy to, that I wasn't aware of.
But it makes sense. The paper companies were like, you're not gonna push us out,
right?
And that was big money then.
Yeah,
especially for something that could be grown so easily.
They said that it was brought over from Mexico, and they really pushed it as like hard drug. Well, the Reefer Madness movie. That's what he made that movie.
It changed. Look, what happened in the 30s, because of what you're talking about, set the entire world that we know of back for 50, 60 years, 60 plus years.
Yeah.
Before, and even then, it's still, a lot of people are still set back because of that shit.
Because of that. Yeah.
And that way of thinking, the small town thinking, and fucking crazy.
Thinking, yeah. That they'll plow themselves.
But no, I didn't know his daughter got kidnapped.
Yeah, from Patty Hearst.
Hey.
I'm fixing to double check myself on that, but I'm pretty sure that I think the Stockholm syndrome was her. Yes, kidnapping by this. Yeah. She became famous after her 1974 kidnapping by the Symbionese Liberation Army, a left-wing terrorist group aimed to incite a guerrilla war against the U.S. government and free the American underclass. They kidnapped her, who's an heiress, to gain national attention. And yeah, she did eventually.
She was probably working with them.
Yeah.
I hate my dad.
It really probably would. don't know if that was the first
I feel like it was farther back.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, like 1800.
Okay, yeah, it is.
I feel like the girl's name was Stockholm.
Holy
the
shit.
guy that she fell in love with.
Well, okay. This is crazy because that Patty Hearst thing happened in '74, right?
1974?
That's when the Patty Hearst thing happened.
Okay.
Stockholm syndrome is named after a 1973 bank robbery in
Ah.
Stockholm, Sweden,
All
where
right.
hostages developed a bond with their captors during a 6-day standoff with police.
Okay, so the year before.
Yeah.
So it would make sense for her to be like, we can play it off like this.
Maybe,
What just
yeah.
happened?
I think that's what the defense team used for it. Patty Hearst. What is Helsinki syndrome?
That involves a donkey, a chainsaw, and
Okay, so Stockholm syndrome, the most famous case is Patty Hearst. And that's why the application of the term is more likely to be something like that.
they probably used it in court and then referenced it because of the case in Stockholm being like, it has happened before. Look at this.
Dude, this is crazy. This is the exact opposite. London syndrome is in which hostages do not cooperate with their captors and become disobedient, belligerent, and or argumentative. No, I'm not sitting down.
Y'all
No.
motherfuckers better kill me. I think you're the first person to put a gun in my head. I be acting stupid when I don't need to.
Yeah, I can come up with a bunch of different impressions of different people during the same situation.
Right?
Like, I
Dude.
just different people. Well, I mean, I don't want to say something, but you know, like certain people would be like, "Please, everyone get on the ground. Please don't make me get on the ground. My back is really hurting bad right now, and like I can't. Please, you don't understand."
Shut up and get your ass on the
Something
back.
like that. And then
Then
instantly
you got
goes into-
the, sir, I can pay you. But
Yeah.
I need to get out of here right now. I'll give you whatever you need.
We know that vault and I will suck your dick. But
Sit your ass down.
that's also the same person. What is Brooklyn syndrome?
Like Brooklyn?
Yeah, it's this fancifully named syndrome was coined by a Navy psychiatrist examining recruits who seem to have a chip on their shoulder.
They got that Brooklyn
Brooklyn
attitude.
syndrome, yeah, that's called basically. I'm gonna find out about all the syndromes. Syndrome sounds like a villain name too. Detroit syndrome is a form of age discrimination.
This is centipede.
You say 17?
Ooh, shit. Centipede.
Not that long.
Those things crawl in your ear, dude. What if it came out of this thing?
I mean, this is a garage, so all kinds of shit gets in
Yeah,
here.
I forget about that. What is Superman syndrome? What? What does this mean?
I'm thinking you're a badass.
No, it's caused when the Y chromosomes fail to separate during spermiogenesis.
So it makes you like super strong.
I don't know. It gives you an extra Y chromosome?
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. It's some infection.
I thought extra chromosome was like,
Special?
yeah,
I thought so too.
I like the way you said stretch.
What do I, oh,
Just hit it right off the. Okay, so there you go. What's wrong with Chad? What's wrong with Chad? He's always got an attitude, Joe.
Always.
So upset.
Whoa, she monkey.
I love that guy though.
That's gonna catch up to me.
He's the winner. Ba-da-da-da.
Okay.
Ba-da-da.
Wouldn't it be funny if this was a name? If you're right, the extra chromosome is what it is, right?
Uh-huh.
If you're right, and it's just woke culture named it Superman syndrome. You get what I'm saying?
Maybe. You're like, he's special. He's
Yeah.
Superman.
He is a little Superman, my baby. Don't eat the buttons off the phone.
I'd be okay with that, though. If that's what it was.
Oh, that's what it is.
But I doubt it.
It's saying they're normally taller.
Taller? If they have that?
There are estimates that 1 in every 1,000 male children is born a Superman.
So, like, what is the average height of a Superman? Like,
It says
is anybody
that-
over 6 foot? Because
Yeah.
everybody used to be like 5.
Yeah, men were found to be taller than normal men with a height of more than 6 feet. Some
So
of them
what's
show
Superman?
decreased muscle tone.
Da-da-da! Super stoner.
No, dude, this is what it is.
It's a bird.
No, I was right.
It's a plane.
It's as it affecting the physiology of the body was not enough. Okay, which is like it decreased muscle tone, poor writing skills, longer and thicker roots of their permanent teeth.
Oh, so that's not a...
No, dude.
It's really big, special people. Hey,
That's literally what I said it was as a joke.
that's
But-
crazy.
And said boys with XYY suffer from verbal learning deficiencies due to delayed speech development. Yeah, it's literally just a special kid.
Well, I like that, man.
Superman.
Spoken was a prayer, although I wasn't there. Said I was a spell, which came as a surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone.
How have you got?
A long time ago.
Fucking know me like that, man.
Oh no, we never lost control. The face to face, another soul world.
Your lady quit.
Made my way, but
I just did
now
this a second ago.
I search from far below.
Whatever. That's what they all say.
Years and years are old. I gaze on gaze and stare. We're more than a million years, and I must have died alone a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the most of the world. Who knows? road. Your face to face, rolling up the snow world.
What do you think you're doing in a like imagine like the most fucked up version without being just crazy over the top of a multiverse, like what you're doing in the other world.
What do you think I'm doing?
Yeah, I think you're doing like you're like in a lounge playing lounge music and like singing. What do you think?
He's a lounge singer.
I think so. I think that's one of his multi-worlds.
I can see him being like a.
Like there's a multi-world out there where there's a Joey that never went for comedy. Right. Just sitting there and
Doing something
like, I wonder if there's a world out there where
I'm fun.
I'm a comedian.
One or two. Yeah, that's good. Maybe. I can see Shad having, wherever he's at, he has a full mustache.
A full mustache and goatee.
Yeah, dude, he's got a really. I just found maybe the most fucked up Bigfoot thing so far, dude. Look at that. I just saw a clip of it and I'm already scared.
Have you not seen any of the Downsy ones?
No.
Last night, and I thought we might have a chance, but Downsy sent his older brother as our fucking lawyer. We've been sentenced to 40 fucking years, and we're headed to a maximum security prison on a fucking island. There's no escaping. We're having dinner now, and then we'll head back to our cells. Gonna look for a way out this shithole. Once I'm out, I'm quitting drinking. This is the cell. Pretty fucking
It's all
quiet.
right there in the
It's
middle.
2 beds, a slide in the corner for Downsy, a shithole, and a sink. How the fuck do they expect us to escape? Or just accidentally elbow?
That's fucked up, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one where him and Downsy are cops, and Downsy's like, Downsy's scared of the dark, because they pull over a black dude, and then like, all of a sudden it shows Downsy screaming, and then it flashes to the Bigfoot running. He's like, Downsy done turned on me. He's trying to fuck me up, or something, running from him. Yeah, there's like several Downsy ones. They're kind of fucked up, bro.
That was definitely fucked up.
And like some of them, Downsy's, because you know how the AI shit flashes back and forth. It's not always the same Bigfoot in the same set of video. Like it'll be actually one video cut into 3 different Bigfoots because for some reason AI just picks it up different.
Yeah.
Downsy on one of them will be like a Bigfoot with a little bit of a Downsy face, and then the next like same clip, but the next frame he'll be like half human, half hairy and like really Downsy looking, or then it'll have like a whole real Downsy face, but like Bigfoot's body and shit.
And someone made this with the AI.
Yeah.
So somebody took the time to put in, hey,
Let's make a Downsy.
a kid with Down syndrome and a Bigfoot doing videos together. And
Yeah. I think it started with his brother. He's like, yeah, this is my little brother. We call him Downsy or something. And he's like running around with him. And then like it just progressed from there, bro.
when I looked at things, Downsy kid was like this, like that. And I'm, Jesus, man, they really put it like
A lot of
detail into it. Shit.
Yeah.
We had a kid that was on almost like that kid in my gym class, named JR, in the 7th grade. And JR would tell you, my poppy, cut your head off. Do that. And we go, hold up, whoa, chill out, JR. One time JR had some spray deodorant, and he sprayed the shitload in the gym, and the coach came in and was like, JR, stop that. And JR started laughing and sprayed more. And then,
What's up, Taylor? How are you? It's going good.
Who?
I'm the host, Mike. My co-host is still at work.
I'm Shad.
I'm Joey. Jujus.
How's your Saturday going?
No,
Yeah.
he's doing that just a cool while ago.
By holding it up.
Yeah.
Keep the
Oh, okay.
stuff, the wax running down.
Oh, is there wax in there?
Yeah, I just put a bunch of wax in the end of the cone
You made it special.
and made it special. Just like you fellas.
Special ed.
You look pretty famous.
Got the right on short.
I think they're talking to you, Joey.
No, you can talk to
Introducing Gemini in
This guy?
Gmail, AI that thoughtfully
like
summarizes
Steve Rogers
conversations
or
and helps
something?
craft professional responses, so you can stay ahead of that never-ending inbox. Make emailing the easiest part of your day with Gemini for Google Workspace.
Maybe they meant faded.
I thought you had said faded. Fuck.
I'm always faded. Mike. Her. Taylor. Do I know you, Taylor? And Steve? Steve? Rogers? That's Shad.
Shad. Steve. Faded.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Somebody. Shad looks familiar. Yeah, it kind of looks like Steve Rogers before he took the serum and became Captain America.
Look good again.
What's wrong with you? What you doing? Relax, bro.
No, he's got it. He's trying to get
I'm
this.
trying to figure out faded.
He just doesn't know what the word faded means. Okay, you got this. Come on.
Like you can catch a fade, and you can get a fade cut, but when you're faded, it's totally different.
You getting old?
Get what?
You getting old?
Oh, Joey does too.
Getting old?
Yeah, getting
Probably.
Maybe.
Joey's a stand-up comedian.
Maybe. And I also have worked at 14 different places, so you never know.
I just got one of those faces. I think people know me everywhere I go or think of me.
I think he's Adam Goldberg, the actor Adam Goldberg.
There's a few dudes. One of them was a police officer.
Stone.
They brought him to a restaurant I worked at.
They brought him into the restaurant.
Yeah, a bunch of cops came to the restaurant. I took that and they're like, "Bro, you look just like this cop." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm back there high as hell." Oh yeah. They're like, "We're gonna bring him in one day." And they brought him in. He looked like a clean cut, like clean cut version of me, a little nerdier. But like, as soon as I seen him, I was like, "I'll keep that motherfucker away from my old lady." You hear me? Everybody busted out laughing. He looked like me. And there was another dude that runs around, hangs out with a lot of brothers that drives an old Chevy. I used to drive an old Chevy. He also drives an old, used to drive an old Chevy. And people all the time were like, "Oh, no, you drive a Chevy, didn't you?" I'm like, "Yeah, but it's not me, bro." There's like 2 or 3 dudes in this town that look like me.
What kind of Chevy?
What kind of Chevy? I don't know what they do.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, what did you get on?
I had a 72.
Did you have a 72? Was it like
Problem solved, sir.
Well, I used to drive that 72 shot, but I had a yellow and white shot. It was a short one. I had a 90.
Ship on fire.
Ford.
We're from Arkansas, Taylor. Yeah, down here in the deep south.
Oh, Utah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. From Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Right on the Arkansas, Oklahoma border.
Right on the border.
Down the river down there.
Battleship sunk.
What are you watching?
470.
Hey, bro, I don't even know. Don't let me lie.
Chill.
It's still a 501 to me.
Yeah, kind of still.
When I was a kid, it was a 501.
Yeah, it was about.
My first phone number ever, and we had it till I was an adult.
Uh-huh.
I was in my 20s. 501-783-8055.
Remember that on?
Yeah.
Huh.
Without a doubt, I'll always remember that number. I remembered it from before kindergarten all the way throughout high school. I wrote it on everything. My little sister, Patsy, had a boyfriend that was in jail and kept trying to call collect and kept like
Sounds about
they had to change the number back in the day.
Jesus. Because the dude kept calling.
They got the number changed and she was accepting like calls. And
God. Mine was, ours was, it was always 646 was the first three of wherever we go over there. And ours was the last four of the same as Walmart. That's how I remember it at the time. Like that's how I remember Walmart, yeah, they had the same number except for the first three.
I think Midland Bow still has the same number. It had like when I was a kid, like 782-575-2551 or something.
There's a bunch of places too that probably
Still have the same number. That's crazy too.
Remember Gamble Second Rock?
I still remember my grandma and grandpa's number from my childhood. 479-783-4803.
Sometimes I remember numbers, but I can't remember specifically who they belong to or where they went. But I do remember the number.
I hear something crazy.
7911. I don't know who said it is.
Third.
But
Okay, so speaking of that, for as long as I can remember, I don't know if it's been my whole life or just as long as I can remember back,
yeah,
I've had a number stuck in my head. I don't know where it comes from.
what is it?
716-8342.
That's my number, dude.
No, but it's always been stuck in my head. Like
yeah, you don't know where it
I know for sure for 30 years.
You've used it? I mean,
no, I don't know what it goes to. I don't know why.
it's a phone number.
716.
Say the whole number
I
again.
don't know. 716-3842.
Say
I always remember a 7,168,342.
I don't know, man.
Is that not weird?
That is weird. That number just popped in your head one day.
Right. It's either always been there or as long as I can remember.
Yeah.
And it just stays, like it pops up in my head all the time.
I think I have a number like that too.
Yeah, I
It
don't
had
know
to
if
have
it's
been someone that you called at one time or had that number at one
See,
time.
I like to think it's something significant, it's something that's going to happen in my life,
Oh,
or
you think like if you get a phone call, if you get a phone call from that number,
that would be really crazy. I'd notice it. I'd be like 716-3842. Hell no!
what the fuck? Yeah,
What do I do? Alright, fuck it.
that's the devil. Yeah.
Hello? Sell myself?
Yep.
What do I get? All I gotta do is sacrifice one of my friends. Is Shad considered? Okay, cool. We got a deal, bro. I'm just playing Shaddy Poo. That's how that should be, though. You gotta sacrifice somebody.
You gotta always give a little blood.
Blood brothers. You ever done that? You did? You cut yourself?
Did you really have someone?
Blood out. Put your
With
blood together.
My brother.
You really did that with your brother?
That's weird.
That's weird, dude.
You're already blood brother.
You really are, dude. There's no point in
What? What?
Yeah, why would you do that if you had the same blood?
Only Shad, y'all.
Alright, whatever.
We love him, though.
As long as you didn't do like anything, like Mushroom Brothers, Mushroom Tip Brothers.
Mushroom tip brother.
Like that, dude, yeah. Brotherly docking or nothing. You know what docking is?
Yes,
Do you really?
I think so.
You do not.
Tell me what you think docking is.
Really fucking
You
I don't fucking
you
care.
just say things to shut me up. That's all you do.
He does.
You don't even care.
Yeah.
I want you to just think about what document.
That's why he doesn't talk a lot, I think. Because he never knows what the fuck's going on, so he just sits there quiet.
Yeah, he just waits.
You don't want to answer no question.
No, what do you think's going on in his head when everyone else is talking? Like,
I think he's focusing on his own shit. He's not listening.
I think what if it's like
I think he's like, did I get the zip tie?
oh yeah, he's like,
Do I have a tart?
oh shit, the oven?
Did I leave the oven on?
Yeah. I didn't put the arm all the way in the trunk.
Did I lock the door?
I left the arm hanging on the trunk.
Did I take the garbage out?
I gotta feed the homeless tomorrow with that stew.
Yeah, dude.
Did I take the laundry out of the dryer?
Or it's like just a bunch of like big titty blonde chicks running
That's
around
probably what the fuck
with
it
Benny
is.
Hill music.
They're running around like a Benny Hill show back in the day. He's chasing them.
Yeah. That's on his head, and we're just
Brown sugar.
Brown cow. Have you seen the new edition edits to the movie we're working on?
I'm not.
It's not a lot more added, like 30 seconds, but music's been added and it's pretty funny. I hope. Tell me what you think. Because I'm kind of blending a couple different styles that I like that not normally are blended. That makes sense. Alright, you already saw this, right?
I didn't see this.
Maybe it's like really, I don't know, smells like.
Dude, did it just call us food? That's rude, bro.
See the bar now?
Oh, imbecile. Sun will be up soon. I think if we just chill out here until the sun comes up momentarily, then we just get out, bro. Where do we go? I don't know. Anywhere but here.
Where do we go?
I'm hoping because I really want to do the like comedic. We're high, but yeah, we're elaborately over the top comedic, running while he's all serious and really coming after it.
Don't leave that in where it's where you're like where we hear like he waits for it and it's like where do we go because you can't hear you.
Yeah, you can't. Like, I asked him. I was like, "Did y'all hear me tell you?" And Shad was like, "No." I was like, "Cool." I whispered it, but I wanted to make sure you heard it because I knew I saw him his face. I was like, "Oh fuck."
He's blanking.
You don't know what to say.
He's blanking.
Hey, when we first shot the other film, we had to feed him line for line. Like, give him one line and then film it and shut down. Give him another line, film it and stop. Remember?
Damn, that's pretty funny.
He gets so in his, and it's not that he can't remember.
Yeah.
It just gets so
Just
in his
thinking
head,
about it
like,
too much.
it mixes it all in. So he's getting really good.
Shad in that video, it looked like he was playing the character right there, right? He was acting, but it still seemed like whatever's going on in his head was still actually going on in his head. Like he's doing what you're telling him to do, but he's
It
still not there.
wasn't Shad acting and becoming the character. It was Shad as a character, still being Shad 100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
Full shit in there. In the mouth.
You also have the same kind of blank expression as the mask.
God, give me food.
I'm just hungry, guys.
Let's get some hot food.
You should do something with bagel bites.
Bagel bites. Yeah. He fucking loves bagel bites.
Those are better than the.
Yeah, because we can film me throwing them up in the air and you just catch them. But they don't have to be there. I just edit them in.
Open up my mouth and bite them.
Yeah. The bagel bites. Good. Shout out to everybody in Utah.
Yeah, Utah.
What goes on in Utah?
You just asked that.
Utah Jazz.
I'm asking that now.
That's also true.
Definitely Utah Jazz. Remember the old Karl Malone and Hornacek and
Maybe mine.
God damn. I remember Hornacek, but I forget one of the greatest point guards ever, bro.
Who's that?
Karl Malone,
Oh, Karl
Hornacek,
Carl Malone. You know about Carl Malone, though, right?
about his kid and not paying child support
Back
and
and being pedophile.
and sleeping with a young girl. Yes, I have heard that. Entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Um,
You know about some of the NFL, though, right? Too?
yes, yes.
That's
But
good.
no help from his pop.
Who was the point guard there?
John Stockton,
John
motherfucker.
Smith. There you go.
John Stark.
Motherfucking John Stockton. That's who my pops always reminded me of playing. He'd do those no-look passes. He was a short, white dude that didn't look like he could play. I remember getting hit in the face with a few of those passes. Not paying attention.
You know you're
There's no viewers on there.
There's two viewers.
Oh, okay. Hola, Ana. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo está?
Are you talking to me?
Talking to you?
No, are you talking to Jujus cousin?
Oh, no.
Hey, somebody clip that. Shad brought up Juju's cousin.
Yeah, we heard him say
He's
it.
gonna punch you, bro.
He's gonna push you.
That guy is insane!
He's gonna knock your lights out.
What if he just goes full cholo on you because you're fucking with his cousin and it just comes out? It
The,
just naturally.
the familiar
Yeah,
comes
it's
out.
naturally in him. He just comes out.
Come tag is gonna be coming out of him.
Her mom used to come on the channel all the time.
The
Juju's cousin's mom, Juju's aunt.
Oh, really?
We call her Tia, which is aunt.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No shit.
she was one of our first big, like, regular viewers. She don't come on much anymore.
Yeah.
She's got a lot going on. She
She has 10
is out
kids.
with. Well, she
Maybe more than that.
she got a prosthetic leg, so she didn't have one for a while, so she's able to get around and do a lot more now. And she's out there living her best life. Let's go, Tia.
Dude, I just seen a legless, two homeless guys fighting at Walmart the other day. One of them legless. One was in a wheelchair, but he had legs. Another was in a wheelchair and he didn't have legs. And they were fighting.
The guy that didn't, he probably took his wheelchair.
They both had wheelchairs.
Oh.
Like they were both in, yeah. No, they were both in wheelchairs. One of them just had legs. And the
Both
other
in
one
wheelchair, one with legs and one
One
without.
without, right? One black, one
What
white.
did
Black
he
guy
fight
had no chair. I don't really know. I just heard him whenever I drove in. I heard the white guy going, I didn't take anything from you. And he goes, yeah, you know you stole my shit. You know you stole my shit. And then I just kept
That's a
driving.
racist voice.
That was exactly how that man sounded. That was exactly how he sounded, dude. I do impersonations. Okay?
You know you stole my shit.
You know you stole my shit. Come on with it, sucker. That's what he said, dude.
What's the white guy like? I didn't steal your shit, mister.
Yeah, that was exactly what he goes. Hey, look here, buddy.
The South
Look
Zero.
here. I reckon if I stole your shit, I tell you I stole your shit.
They almost kind of sounded alike a little bit, honestly. But yeah, the one guy was saying he didn't touch his shit. The other guy was saying, I know you stole my shit. And then I was driving between like, what shit could they possibly be arguing about? Because they don't have anything but wheelchairs, like nothing. Like what could this be over, dude? That's crazy.
They could have a lot of things.
Yeah, they can have a lot of things.
But I mean, right there on the
He
corner
could
of
have stole his
Walmart,
girl.
maybe, I guess, it'd probably
He
be
could have
some people
stole
saying-
his crack.
Right.
He could have stole his.
Anna says hi, too.
What's up, Anna? His groceries.
Yes.
Do you have any grocery bags, maybe? Like hanging on the back of the wheelchair?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, he had a beanie on. Could have been
Might have
that.
stole his beanie. He like rolled by and picked it up. And
But
he was
the
like,
white guy
I've
had
been waiting for somebody to take my shit.
Right.
Yo.
The white guy had a hat on, though, too, already. So I don't know why he would need a beanie in that. I don't know what the whole argument
You
was
could have
over.
stole his sock.
All I know is I
Sock?
wanted to go back. And, no, he had no legs, dude. He don't need socks. What the fuck's the matter with you?
Oh,
That's crazy. That's nonsense, dude.
What
minute is I'm this? sorry.
I'm clipping this.
You're out of your mind.
What minute are we on? Well, tell me on here. Why is it not telling me up here?
I should have filmed that, honestly.
the South Zero.
That motherfucker
Yeah, what?
was he could have stole his.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, though.
But one of them had socks on.
Yeah.
Guess what?
What if the other one stole them to like put him over his like
Prosthetic leg.
or nubs?
No, he didn't have any. nothing.
Oh, yeah,
Do you have nubs or nothing?
No, he
I've
had,
seen
I guess
that
he did
too.
have nubs.
Have you seen the dude that skateboards like just like this much up?
Around here?
No,
Oh.
he like
I've seen that. I've
In
seen
famous, isn't he?
I've seen multiple versions of
he's
that
pretty
version.
famous. Yeah.
I saw a lady.
And he
that
wears
did it.
those nubs, right?
I saw a lady that did it first on a skateboard.
But this
Also-
dude does like big tricks and
Does what?
like tricks.
Oh, I thought you said dick tricks.
Big tricks.
Yeah. No, with no legs. The lady would go like move around like this and everything, and then she would like jump. And I was watching one thing where she like jumped up on the floor, and then she jumped up on the table and made a sandwich. And it's like gross, dude. Like it's been all over everything. Isn't that like she would have that's the only way she could do it. She would have to use her hands and hop up on the counter, and then she's like, "Then I just get the bread out, and I get the turkey and the cheese, and she
Why
put
don't you
the
wash your
mayonnaise in."
hands first before you open up the
She
bread?
didn't. She didn't. Anyone that lived with that lady probably would have yelled at her.
You know, most of us wouldn't even thought about that. Honestly,
Dude,
we just watched her eat that dirty ass sandwich.
Yeah, no, I would be like, no. You're not gonna like maybe wash your hands a little bit just with water.
Yeah, you better put some dog on that, dude.
Did y'all know that 2 out of every 3 people go to hell? Or maybe just in this one.
Yeah,
Which 2 of us are going?
yeah, dude. I've already said, I got property there, Lake of Souls.
That ain't true.
Yes, dude. I bought a timeshare at the Lake of Souls.
I was just saying that 2 of us are probably going. He got scared. Like, God dang it.
Really,
I'm sorry.
I repent.
I won't do it no more.
We're laughing, being funny. He goes home and really like gets on his bed at night. He
Starts
goes,
burning.
Lord, I'm sorry for real. Please don't be mad at me. Dear Lord, baby Jesus. He
Please
prays.
forgive me for
8 pounds, 9 ounce, baby Jesus. Please forgive me.
Sunday and Wednesday.
I do not want to burn in hell. I did not know that I had a 33% chance of going to heaven as all.
I'll even get baptized again.
You been baptized already?
Have you?
Me?
Yeah.
I have been baptized twice.
Why?
The only one of us is going to heaven.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine washed off.
I put my head
But see,
in
my
a lot of
issue is,
water and
I got
poured my soul out to my higher being, but I've never been baptized.
Well, dude, yeah, we'll say like, yeah, I may have got my soul washed clean. But I got a little more dirt on it since then. You feel me?
Yo,
My
God
intentions-
said that I was good on those sins too.
I liked the girl, and that was my intention. I was trying to get this girl that I liked, and that's why I.
See, it don't count. It cancels.
Yeah,
No, I'm just it doesn't cancel it out, bro.
I know.
Why you did it doesn't matter. If y'all
And
really
she was
believe
going
in
to church
it.
too, and her parents, were like, "Hey,
We got baptized because of a girl.
kind of."
Yeah,
I'm
she was
trying
like,
to-
come on, let's go out there.
Yeah, she was literally
Okay,
fishing for you,
yeah.
dude. That she was fishing for men, like in the Bible.
But she was 18. She was
Hallelujah.
18, and I was 21.
She was 18?
Yeah.
That's legal.
It is legal.
He said it kind of weird, like. Thought he was going to say something else.
What? She was 17, 16.
What? You got to label it. Anything else?
So
Pretty funny.
Uh-huh.
Who do you think Talon? They just bounced out.
Yo, back.
Who's Talon?
yeah, they're just heading out.
Bye, man. Don't say goodbye.
It's always weird to me when it's an account that just opened that day.
Bye,
It's like, who
Does that
opened
happen
it?
a whole lot, or just more since I started on it?
No, it's happened several times. One time somebody came on here and knew all the stuff about Shaft. You remember that?
I bet you removed.
They try to act like they didn't and they slipped up and said something. And caught them.
So someone's stalking him or fucking with him?
Yeah, they're fucking with them.
I bet you it was either
Your ex or her sister.
or Scott.
The dude?
Yeah, 'cause we were best friends for like 27 years.
And then when they what?
I didn't let him stay the night in my house because me and Roxy agreed that we agreed not to let him stay.
Rocky
Yeah.
wanted to stay and you said no.
And
Yeah.
he quit hanging out with me because of that.
Roxy was your ex?
Yes.
Was that her real name?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's why we quit becoming friends.
I got you.
And then they were together how long after you?
Over a little bit over a decade.
You and
Oh, you
I
and her?
mean her and him.
Oh, they're
Before they
together.
got married.
I think like 6 months or so.
That's crazy.
That is pretty damn crazy. 6 months is insane.
Not even saying 6 months, but to be with someone 10 years
But she was getting
and
a
not
solid
get married
too.
and
She
then
was
marry
getting-
some guy on a rebound is kind of crazy. Me and Shay got married after 4 months. We're working on 15 years next year.
Congratulations, dude. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's awesome. I wish I would have been.
Longest relationship I've been in by far.
Good practice like that, though.
Life is. It's crazy how you,
If you blink, you miss it.
yeah, and the older you get, the more that really like sets in and becomes apparent. Like you can't explain it to a young person the way you can to an older person.
No, dude, I don't want to hear it.
Unless they've been through something traumatic and know that their life is short, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can imagine, like, 60s and 70s. And you're just like, how much longer do I have?
Yeah, you're just kind of taking. That's like living over there. Like, dude, today at the store with her, she started like grabbing on stuff, and I'm like, "You all right?" She's like, "Yeah, she's got to sit in I'm like, okay. And she's like, "This isn't good." You know, like they're so. Some of them are really comfortable with it. You know what I mean? Like, they just kind of know.
Yeah.
That's scary. I hate to equate it to that, but that's like when a dog like goes off to, off to a corner or something.
Right. A lot of times I think humans in those last moments tend to talk to people who aren't here,
Oh,
whether it be spiritual or it be something that just they're seeing in their head.
Right.
Something opens up for them.
I just feel like you remember that movie? What was it called? Michael J. Fox. One of the last ones he did.
Last?
Yeah.
The bowling one?
I don't know about bowling.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, Uncle Michael Douglas was rich and he's a professional bowler. He's trying.
Was this before the Parkinson's?
Yes. You're talking about after Parkinson's?
No, this was right before, I think. Maybe like. I don't even remember the name of this movie. This movie was like 2000.
There's the one with the little girl, and he's like a manager or talent scout, and he makes the little girl famous.
Yeah. Oh, Life with Mikey.
Life with Mike. Is that
Yes. Yes, that is it.
Hey.
That was one of my
That's a good
ex-wife's
one.
favorite movies.
it?
But yeah, it was
Secret
alright.
to My Success was good.
Slept with a woman.
He
Then?
bangs his aunt.
His aunt.
Yeah.
I didn't know his aunt.
This is.
Uncle's.
He
Man.
comes
Oh,
there
his
to get the
uncle.
job from his rich uncle, and he gets the job delivering something and driving the limo to somebody. He doesn't know who it is. It's this hot older chick. She kind of seduces him. He sleeps with her, and she's like, "Oh, my husband's home." And he looks out and he's like, "My uncle." And she's like, "What?" And yeah. And he pretends to be an executive while also working in the mailroom.
I'm gonna have to watch that one.
It's a really good one.
Secret of My Success.
Yeah, I've never actually. I
That's cool.
can't remember the name of the ghost. There's a ghost movie.
With him?
Yeah,
Michael J. Fox?
one of the last ones he did. The Frighteners, '96.
Oh,
That came out later than that.
yeah. Okay.
All of that was for my point, just to make that. I think that's what it's like when you see dead people. Like, do you remember? Have you seen this movie?
Frighteners?
Frighteners?
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember, like, when they saw the light, he could see ghosts, right?
Uh-huh.
And then he could also see the light tunnel that appears, and they turn around and see it. Like, the ghosts will see a bright tunnel appear, and they're somewhere over there. One guy goes off and walks towards it, and they're gone. And that's what it's like. You know, like,
Oh, that's what you think?
I think it's what I think that's what they're seeing.
So you think the people that didn't believe it are like,
Holy
oh,
shit.
fuck, I was wrong.
Yeah, probably. Just shocked. I would imagine it'd be shocked. Think about that for just a second, too. Like, you go your whole life not believing in anything like that, and then just a few seconds before you die, you get absolute positive right in your face proof.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably pretty damn traumatic, actually. I've always had my theories about stuff, though. I don't know if there's that. In my theories, is DMT theories, though, you know, about like
DMT, yeah.
yeah, whenever it's released in your brain when you die,
Uh-huh.
right? So I just feel like
It's a spiritual high, not even a spiritual, but a high that
makes you believe. Yeah, like in my
kind of like the body or
body's
everything's
gone.
way of helping you.
get through
slip
the
away.
rest. Well, my what I think I wondered is like, you know how you can have a bad trip
Uh-huh.
on something, right? And it'd be really bad, right? I imagine like right when you die, DMT is all of it's released in your body, right? And then
And you're not okay with everything.
right, and you have a bad trip,
Right.
right? And then from there, you're gone, but your that bad trip is now continuous forever, and that's hell.
That's hell.
Good trip is going to be the opposite when you die. That's kind of what I have kind of kicked around for a while. But I don't know. That's also
It's not bad.
that's
Right.
also coming from someone who smoked DMT once and nothing happened to him. So
I think that heaven or hell, whether it be the same place, different place, I think it's all dimensional. And You know what I mean? Like, I think it's more dimensional than, but the state of where you're in it is heaven or hell.
Yeah.
Kind of like Earth right now, like being here right now.
Right, yeah.
It could be hell for some, it can be heaven for some.
It's just in your head, but you're there.
That movie was called Greedy, where he's a professional bowler. Greedy?
What year did that come out?
I remember the bowling alley had a filming of it, 94.
It sounds familiar.
And there was Doc Hollywood.
I remember Doc Hollywood, I like that.
There was For Love or Money, where he worked as a hotel manager.
No.
That was 93. The Hard Way, where he was a cop.
I don't remember Hard
It
Way.
had, what is it? James Woods.
Oh, James Woods.
Yeah.
There's a guy at the liquor store that looks just like James Woods, dude. I said something to him one day. He knew who James Woods is. He goes, yeah. I go, everyone I told you you look exactly like that guy. He goes, yeah, he's got a ponytail. And one day he let it down. He's got a mullet. He has a Benjamin Franklin mullet, and he has it in a ponytail. It looks like James Woods. It's crazy. Yeah. He goes, yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, he was in Stuart Little's too.
I don't think I ever seen his Stuart Little. I don't think I ever watched it. Guys, I'm gonna head out. I gotta get up pretty early.
Be safe.
Man. I got my boys at the house too, so.
Yeah.
I know, man. I should wouldn't make that mistake. You know.
He loses it 20 times a day.
Every fucking time. Good night, everyone.
Love you, brother.
Love you, brother.
Be safe.
I will. I'll holler at you.
All right, sounds good. Do, Mike and Jujus smoker. Where's that Juju go? You don't get off till 11.
What time is it?
1:15. Won't not forget. What were we talking about?
Heaven or heaven and hell.
Mental state.
I was thinking kind of like Constantine,
Constantine.
with the demons and angels. You know, people got
All on the same plane, though.
right.
Yeah.
Thought that was really good.
Adaptation.
Yeah.
A lot of ways to
Or was it End of Days with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
end the days. I think that was the name of it. That was a really good one.
Then again,
Who played the devil in it?
he kind of reminds me of Al Pacino a little bit. Kind of old.
I like he's a little more.
It looks like he's got Italian in him, like Al Pacino. Or whatever.
Slick back hair.
Yeah,
Kind of
sure.
boy.
Yeah.
Playing a few
Kind of reminds like
romantic comedy.
yeah, kind of reminds like an old gangster or something like that. He
I
plays.
think I know what you're talking about. What was the name of the movie?
End of Days.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. They kind of both that one and Constantine kind of got that same
No, he's more
story.
English looking. Gabriel Verbine.
Yeah, him.
That guy.
Yep.
That's not who I was thinking.
That's not who you're thinking.
Uh-uh. Yeah, Priest. Renee Olsten. couple big people. Isn't it a slow night? It has. And have an edible tonight.
You forget him?
Yeah. Whatever. It's all good. You will survive. Smoke 105. How many?
So what you want to do?
I said what you want to do. Kind of high, bro.
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
Kind of high.
Cool.
George Gordon Powell, Saturday Night Live. I don't know what shit. Can't pull it up. No CR, y'all. How I wish you were here. Back to the honky tonk. Honky tonk. Did you see where, I don't know, you might have saw it here, where Kevin James came out on stage at a Jelly Roll concert dressed like Jelly Roll.
It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away. I go out all night and sleep all day since you took your love away. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. I can see whoever I choose. I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant. Nothing can take away these blues.
Quiet. He's still at work. I gotta go pick him up at 11.
Nothing compared. Nothing compared to you. It's been so lonely without you here, like a bird without a song. Love can't stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me,
This guy?
where did I go wrong?
About,
Was that him?
I think it looks like him. I could be wrong.
My billionaire daddies are fighting. Oh, the big dogs are getting divorced.
Maybe.
And they're going out loud, they're going out proud. It's $250 million buyer's remorse. My billionaire daddy's hiding. As I walk,
As I walk on,
as I walk on by, she could see from my face.
I was fucking high.
I could put my arms around any girl I choose, but it just reminds me of you. Went to the doctor and guess what he told me? Said, boy, you better try to have fun no matter what you do. But he's a fool, 'cause nothing compares to you. Keaton Simons.
Oh yeah, yep. I used to read Word
Step
Up
into Wix
magazine.
Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises.
Used to
Kick off
slap little
projects in a
girls like
workspace
Shad.
that's designed for your workflow.
My bad.
Yeah, this album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never amount to nothing. To all the people that lived above the buildings that I was hustling from that called the police on me when I was just trying to make some money to feed my daughter.
What was you doing with Debbie?
All the
That's
niggas
what
in the
I
struggle,
want
you know what I'm saying? It's all good.
I want to feel right playing this thing.
It was all
Like, I hear something that don't sound right, and I'm gonna be like,
Regulators. You regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
so it's West Coast Radio.
Mama. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All you searching what's up with 213.
So I hooked some left on 21 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice. So I said, let's do this. I jumped off the rock and said, what's up? Some brothers want some weed, so I said,
Don't like the basketball team. They play the same scenes over and over.
They straight hit the curve. Want to think of better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking more as well. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around me. None of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters
They
down.
got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly, let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the and one in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. Busters gotta let my taste flow. Now I'm switching my mind back into free flow. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks and that's a no fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E-N-E, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate pain. But Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something. One of them things was sexy as hell.
Get your time back with QuickBooks. Automate your invoices and expenses. And track your cash flow with AI-powered insights. Save 30% of your time per month on average with QuickBooks. Buy now.
It's been a minute.
Alright, how about this one?
If you're rush free and you
Stop.
need to take a ride.
Drop.
If you're rush free,
What
take your
DMX wants
booty
you to
far
do?
and wide. Huggy Skin Essentials Liner helps your booty.
Oh, bro, you better
so
not
have yourself
do
a
it.
happy snoozy ride.
Sing it. Stop. Drop. Shut them down, set up shop. Oh. Oh. Everybody our age should know that, man. It's terrible. I seen somebody in an office going around to everybody at work there and telling their age and asking them that question. Only a few people got it, the older people. But you know all these words. Probably watch this movie.
This is Alabama.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta know. As they cook, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Ooh, I'm the kind of G that little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of the night doing it. Gangsta's paradise. Been spending most of the night doing it. Gangsta's paradise. Been spending most of the night doing it. Gangsta's paradise. Been spending most of the night. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low-down gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Been spending most of the night living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of the night living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of the night living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of the night living in the gangster's paradise. Power and the money in the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool. Been spending most of the night living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of the night living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of the night living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of the night living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me why are we?
If you know this. You'll probably know it, huh? California. Chris Tucker.
The man of marijuana! Monster!
That's George Clinton.
Don't want no water! Beating up the dance floor, water! Turn! No! They tell me there's something going on at the dome, but I can't hear that! Let's shut him down! Bring
Hello? Can you hear me? What's up?
Let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West, a state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness. The track hits your eardrum like a slug to your chest, like a vest for your Jimmy in the city of sex. We in that sunshine state for the bomb ass MP, a state where you never find a dance floor empty and pills be on a mission for them greens. Lean, mean, money making machines, so it's free. I've been in the game for 10 years making rap tunes. Ever since Honeys was wearing Sassoon, now it's 95 and they clock me and watch me diamond shining, looking like a Rob Liberace. It's all good, from Diego to the Bay. Your city is the bomb if your city making pay. Throw up a finger if you feel the same way. Straight putting it down for California, yeah. West Coast. That's right. California dreaming. Soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing hoochie screaming. Begging for money and alcohol. The life of a West Side player with cows die and strong ball. Only in Cali will we riot, not rally to live and die. In LA we wear chucks, not valleys. Just in lungs and khaki suits and vibes. What we do, crossing but half so we can slide with other crews. Famous because we program. Worldwide, let them recognize from Long Beach to Rosecrans. Bumping and grinding like a slow jam. It's West Side, so you know the road will bow down to no man. Say what you say, but give me that bomb beat from Drake. Let me serenade the streets of LA. From Oakland to Sacktown, the Bay Area from Blacktown. Cali is where they put they Mac down. Kenny Love. That's right. I'll make it shake. Shake it, Cali. Shake it, Cali. West Coast. Long Beach in the house. Yeah. Oaktown. Oakland definitely in the house. Frisco. Hey, you know LA up in this. Pasadena, where you at? Yeah, Inglewood, always up to no good. Even Hollywood is trying to get a piece, baby. Sacramento, where you at? Yeah. Throw it up, y'all, throw it up. I can't see ya.
From idea to submission, empower students to do their best work with Grammarly's comprehensive AI writing assistance. What if they could jumpstart ideas for any assignment? What if they could be more transparent about their text sources? What if they could check for plagiarism in AI-generated text before they submit it? What if they could cite sources instantly?
Started this.
What if they could get real-time feedback?
You know who
Prepare
definitely
students
has
for
a
an
new
AI-connected future with responsible AI writing assistance designed for students. Download Grammarly for free today.
That's what I thought. You knew it. You knew it was coming.
There's a fresh way to treat your need. Introducing Hardless, wintergreen flavored prescription chewables, available in a variety of doses using trusted ingredients. Experience love at first bite. Get started today at 4hims.com.
Alright. Rolling down the street in my 6'4". Chalking the boot. Slapping the... y'all thought I was going to say it, kid. Got an OPP. Yeah, you know me. Who's down with OPP? All those real motherfucking G's. What they said, y'all, NWO. You gonna get Juju?
It don't matter. Cherry. When you go get him?
You're not gonna talk to me.
You're not gonna tell me she go get him.
Yeah, you need some gas, man.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but the day seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no small. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't dig out. Finally got a call from a girl wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dope, thinking, will I live another 24? I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light, looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight, and everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can do it all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which part are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm troubled. Last week messed around and got a triple-double. Freaking brothers every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day. Drove to the pad and hit the showers. Didn't even get no static from the cowards. Cause just yesterday them fools tried to blast me. Saw the police and they rolled right past me. No flexing, didn't even look in a brother's direction as I ran the intersection. Went to Show Dog's house, they was watching Yo MTV raps. What's the ass on the crowds? Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Roll 'em in a circle of homies and watch me break 'em with a 7-11. 7-11, 7 even back door, little jump. I picked up the cash flow. Then we played goals, and now I'm yelling domino. Plus nobody I know got killed in South Central LA. Today was a good day. Left my homie's house paid. Picked up a girl, been trying to dig since the 12th grade. It's ironic. I had the boo, she had the chronic. The Lakers beat the Supersonics. Felt on the big fat fanny, pulled out the jammy and killed the poo nanny. And my Jimmy runs deep, so deep, put her butt to sleep. Woke her up around 1. She didn't
Hey, Mike,
to call Ice Cube the Top Gun. Throw it to the pad and I'm coasting. Took another sip of the potion, hit the 3-wheel motion. I was glad everything had worked out. Got the burnt off and been chirped out. Today was like one of those fine dreams. Didn't even see a fairy flashing those high beams. No helicopter looking for the murder. 2 in the morning, got the fat burger. Even saw the lights of the Goodyear blimp, and it bent Ice Cube's a pinch. Drunk as hell, but no throwing up. Halfway home, and my page is still blowing up. Today I didn't even have to use my AK. I gotta say it was a good day.
Pretty boy, you can tell Gramps without me? I'm the new frog.
If it wasn't for my old dogs and the good Lord, they'd have me strung up in the psych ward. 'Cause every day living in this new world, one too many days to me, son. We're on the brink of the next world war, and I don't think nobody's praying no more, and I ain't saying I know it for sure. I'm just down on my knees, begging the Lord to take me home. I wanna go home. I don't know which road to go, been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. There's always some kind of bill to pay. People just doing what the rich man say. I wanna go home.
For generations, farming the ground.
For generations, farming the ground. Grandson says to a man out of town. 2 weeks later, trees go down. Only got concrete pouring around. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I don't know which road to go. Been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. People have really gone and lost their way. They all just do what the TV say. I wanna go home.
And if it weren't for my old dogs and the good love.
This is Wix Studio, built to meet any brief. When your project calls for bold creativity, design freely on Figma and seamlessly move to Studio, where your vision takes shape. Wix Studio.
1952, Long Beach, California.
She was living in a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male, and the other 2 were females. God only knows what they were up to in there. And furthermore, Susan, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that all 4 of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes. Reefers.
Reapers.
morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more.
And I smoked 2 more. What's up, Joseph? Hilarious. Doing well. How are you? Waiting for Shad to get back from picking Juju up.
Hell no! Daddy, he once told me, son, you be hard-working man. And mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, yeah, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of head.
Nice. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, Joey was here, but he left about 20 minutes ago.
Whoa, rock me tonight. Whoa, dancing.
All love, brother, that's right. Tell Mom I said hi.
1, 2, booyah! Hey!
I said hey. Hey, we'll be here, brother. No, she didn't. Hell yeah. I'll take another dab while I'm waiting. Dabbing on some great goji OG extract. That's a fucking mouthful. Once told me the young, wild, and free. What are we gonna listen to, y'all? What it's like? Well, Everlast. Oh, Pink Floyd. what I got. Another supply. Let's go. Will ever last.
On Adapted Mind Reading, stories are designed to build vocabulary and comprehension. There are hundreds of stories to choose from.
Bossy man in the storm, begging for your change. The hair on his face is dirty, dreadlocked in for the main. He asked a man for what he could spare with shame in his eyes. Get a job, you fucking slobs, all he replied. God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in his shoes. Said you really might know what it's like to sing the blues. And then you really might know what it's like.
Got a great
And then you really might know what it's like. And then you really might know what it's like.
Yeah.
And then you really might know what it's like. Mary got pregnant from a kid named Tom, said he was he loved love. Said don't worry about a thing, baby doll, I'm the man you've been dreaming of. 3 months later, he said he won't date or return her call. And she swear, goddamn, if I find that man cut off ball. Then she asked for the clinic and she gets some static walking through the door. They call her a killer, and they call her a sinner, and they call her a whore. God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in a shoe. Cause then you really might know what it's like to have to choose. Then you really might know what it's like. 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 Seen a rich man beg, I seen a good man sin, I seen a tough man cry. I seen a loser win and a sad man grin, I heard an honest man lie. I seen the good side, bad, and the downside, and up and everything between.
I like to read the comments sometimes in these songs.
Drink from the golden cup, smoke the finest drink. Stroke baddest dimes at least a couple of times before I broke their heart. You know where it ends, yo, it usually depends on where you start. This kid named Max used to get fat stacks out on the corner with drugs. He liked to hang out late, he liked to get shit faced and keep pace with thugs. Till late one night, there was a big gunfight and Max lost his head. He pulled out his chrome 45, tossed his shit and wound up dead. Now his wife and his kids are caught in the midst of all of his pain. It don't come that way, at least that's what they say when you play the game. God forbid you ever had to wake up to hear the news. Then you really might know what it's like to have to lose. Yeah, then you really might know what it's like. Yeah, then you really might know what it's like. Yeah, then you really might know what it's like to have to lose.
Make your DJ mixes, mashups, and radio shows in minutes.
Shit.
DJ Studio is the...
DJ. Those three little birds.
Don't worry about a thing.
Every little thing
is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Really deserve it by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, this is my message to you. Really don't worry about a thing. Worry about a thing, oh, every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry.
I said, don't worry about the thing. 'Cause every little thing.
Fire on the target.
I said, alright. Why are they laughing, Bray?
Watching the bottles gather rain, and all I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view, but it's not safe. It's not safe. I just want someone to send me. I'll always be there with
throwback here.
There are many ways to dress your McDonald's hot, crispy fries.
Making me hungry, bro. Chill out. Not cool.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
No!
Your mom's a lemonade. Sweet lady.
Well, Italian.
You got a straw? Big guy? I need one.
What's up, y'all?
You have a drink for Chef?
It's like radio. Was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase, kissed his kids goodbye. He wrote his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, listen to this, guys. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like radio. Everything goes up in your face. The traffic jam when you're already late. And the smoking sign on your cigarette case. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's me down my drinks and then you this beautiful wife.
Say them straws and throw them away. Chop your hands off. See if they're straw and throw them trash.
Those ain't disposable, my guy.
It's like
Would I?
It's like getting into that. Isn't it? Not for you, Shaq. Not for you.
Whatever.
Your father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.
And I just saved on my car insurance.
What?
Boot camp.
Hey. I got one hand in my pocket, and the other one's giving a.
So I walked down to the street and.
Two options. east side or a high side.
Years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope
Or whatever the hell
for a
that is.
destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man. Or
Whatever that means.
Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out once in my head. I am feeling a little peculiar. Into a wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I think the top of my lungs what's going on. And I say, and I tried. Oh my God, do I try? I tried all the time. In this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out once in my head. I am feeling a little into a wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high.
Really enjoying this stuff.
Scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I'll say, what's going on? And I said, what's going on?
She told you so. Whoa.
Trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
Carla's a bitch. Karma discriminates. Karma does not discriminate.
Did you say something?
believe in karma,
I
Mike?
got 20.
Caramel?
So you believe in karma?
Karma?
Yeah.
I don't know. I believe that it seems like sometimes when you do shit you shouldn't, shit fucks up and goes wrong for you.
Right.
So maybe that's karma. But if like just karma, like everything bad you do has to be equal good. No, because a lot of people get shit on always and never have that other side.
Right.
Hi, baby. Miss you.
Gotcha.
There's no one that's paying for it. What's up, Miss Donna? Hey, Chad, not let him bully you.
Don't let him shut you down. Don't let him block you.
Whoa.
He song blocked you. How y'all?
Good, we're good. How are you?
We good in the fort.
Doing good, Chef.
Doing good in the fort.
Doing good in the fort.
LIVIS.
Yeah. You know, rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling. Hey. I think that way.
Yeah, I need to wash.
Lord. Like a Mandingo party happened on your head.
BAD.
You don't want that.
Yeah, dude.
No, you don't.
Hey, no, what?
Did we say secret?
No secrets. No.
It's not, I'm high. I'm not talking real loud.
No secrets.
No. On 16.
No. Straight down to Brooklyn.
On.
No.
Revenge of the Nerds. Or Nerds 2 and Third Eye.
Was that the third one? Or the second one?
It's the second one. You're good. Whether you're like trying to get the whatever everybody to vote no on the new thing that's going to ban the certain schools or whatever. Vote no on. You remember what I'm talking about? They do the whole music performance.
Yes.
The older white dude comes out and raps. The funny dude. Have y'all seen that trend where guys call their guy friends to say, I have? I don't think most of my guy friends would trip out too much. They might. Like maybe Donald. Should we call Donald and see what we... Donald might act weird.
What the fuck are you calling it after we bought? We act like we're in a relationship or something.
But Michael, I've been waiting for you to say that. I love you too, bro. That don't mean to laugh. When you laugh. Well, you might have to get up early. It's not acting. I don't know anybody else. Everybody else be like, that's just mine. I was gonna speakerphone it, but I think he probably has to get up early. I don't want to make him mad. He's a big guy.
I wouldn't even.
Get the sword.
Shaq, call Joey. He's still active. Just be like, yeah, I just want to tell you good night. I was thinking about you. I want to tell you sweet dreams. You can't do it?
No.
Oh my god.
I can't.
And it's not funny if I do it. He's my cousin.
I can't do it. I can't.
You're terrible, bro.
You get 100 effort points.
Yeah, boy.
You boy.
100 effort points. Well,
Yeah. You're right. You're right, Donna. And Mike's right. Yes, it is.
Mark's right, Chad.
That's terrible.
Terrible.
Let's see. If anybody.
With capital.
I'm 7 years old. Whoa! Y'all see that? You saw that? He saw me jump. Housekeeping! How many fluff pillow? This guy.
It was a. What y'all know?
You know, about the same.
What's up, Juju? How you doing, man? What's up, Shad?
What up, bud?
How you doing, brother?
Good, bud. How you doing?
Good. What's up, Mike?
Good to see you.
Get in the corner,
It's
Shaq.
good to be here. Brought you some T-shirts. I wore them a couple times, but I bought them. I mean, well, they weren't. They were kind of given to me, but
There's nothing wrong.
I got you some
A
T-shirts.
shirt's a shirt, brother.
Yeah, and they come from the Philippines, so
Hell yeah.
I wore this one quite a bit. I liked it,
Last thing Shaq got from the Philippines was a sex call.
Right.
but that's what it says.
Reaper's Paradise.
Yeah,
Hell
and
yeah.
then it's got the little cross on the front. So, and then this one,
Hold that up.
you can put that one on your wall.
Look.
Well, the screen is black.
Yeah. Because of the green screen.
Right.
That's cool. The 420 Philippines.
Yeah. And then this one, I really like this one.
That was nice.
If peace came in the form of a plant, would you give it a chance?
Hell yeah. He's a man.
Yeah.
Let's go down, Shaq.
Police knock. That was my knocks.
Huh?
It was close to mine. I knew who it was. That's what
No,
mine
you
is.
made me jump.
Mine's that, just a little slower.
Oh yeah.
I'm a little more of a stoner. I'm gonna get that.
Cool.
I don't want to startle nobody.
Can I tap into your Wi-Fi?
You can. You still have the password?
I don't know. I don't know if I did with this
Sure.
phone or not.
Oh. I don't have to do with that. Let me look it up for you.
Good, man. It was quite the experience right there. Yeah.
Clearly.
Everything I had planned did not go. Nothing went.
That's how plans always seem to work
So-
for me. I get it.
I'm not worried about it, but like everything changed too. I even changed. You know what I mean? Like my whole mentality, all that.
I think you were looking for a change there.
I think I was too, wasn't I?
Yeah. It's good for you.
Yeah.
So, Shad, how's your dog faring?
You got a doll, Shad?
No.
From China or
No.
China doll. A China doll.
man, Shad, you got small toes, bro.
You like his toes?
No.
Seemed like it was going there.
Right.
Like those will fit in my mouth just fine.
Gotta put fish on there.
Oh man.
Must be on the wrong
Yeah, but you know, I took a dab, well, a couple dabs before I got on the plane, or at least before I took off to drive over there to Dallas. You know.
Yeah.
So I was pretty, you know, I was kind of high, you know. But when I got over there, I went cold turkey on everything, like, yeah, meds, everything.
Oh, on the meds too?
Yeah. So you talking about like a roller coaster, man? Like, and then like when I first got over there, I went to Calatrava to drop off some clothes and stuff, and I drank some coffee when I got there. And then when I woke up the next morning, I took a sip of some water, and I was like, "Oh shoot, what did I just do?" And I asked her, "So where'd this water come from?" She said, "The well." I think that's what she said. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be drinking it. And I threw up for a month and a half after that.
Wow.
Month and a half, bro. It was like at least every day for 2.5, 3 weeks straight.
How much water did you drink?
Just a sip.
Really?
Yeah. And then I tried to eat their soups. So like I figured out that anything that was made with their water, whether it was ice, you know, in the Coke, where they put the ice cubes in the Coke, I couldn't do it. Soup, couldn't do it. There was only 3 bottled waters that I could drink. And there was some bottled waters that made me sick. Like as soon as I started drinking like half of the bottle, I was throwing it up.
Philippines. Random gent bearing t-shirts. New guy, you know new guy. What about peyote? What about peyote?
Hey, I know it makes
Have you smoked since, like you're still not smoking?
I haven't. So, I haven't smoked since I left, March 3rd. So I started drinking. And, you know, but during that whole process, I was still making myself eat. I was still drinking water. I was trying to find out what I could drink. So I started drinking a lot of Coke. And working out every day. I was doing like 5 to 10 laps in the pool, depending on if the sun was out or if it started raining.
Right.
I lost 35 pounds. But no, I don't know if it was healthy or not the right way, but I was still eating. It was weird, bro. I don't know if I was going through withdrawals or if it was the water or what, but I'm good though now.
Are you still the same discipline you was since you've been back in the States?
As far as, like, what are you talking about?
Like, you said you were working out. You're like, are you still doing all that?
Well, after the wreck, man, I was sore, bro. Yeah, I was.
bit.
I think I'm still recovering from that. Cause like, and then you know with my fibromyalgia, it's lingering. So, so I bet you if I got out there and mowed the grass in my sauna suit and my weighted vest.
Yeah.
So I was able to do that, and my ankle is good. Cause I went hiking to this waterfall and I twisted my ankle.
Poor guy.
It was some slippery rocks, Mike. I mean, it was treacherous, bro. I knew I was gonna have a difficult time because I'm overweight, and then you gotta pull yourself. You gotta pull. You gotta. You got to.
Donna says she has fibromyalgia too.
Yeah. Well, they. I figured out after talking to people and stuff that fibromyalgia is dormant in your body, and as some say, it's hereditary. But what brought mine out was a wreck in 2008. I got hit by a FedEx truck, and I laid on the couch for 2 weeks, and man, I couldn't move. And then after that, I've had problems with my muscles ever since. But yeah, you had to pull yourself up off of them rocks. You had to jump down. So we're going up. So you're pulling yourself up, them rocks going up. And then when you're going down, you're jumping down them.
Right. Moving a lot faster.
Yeah, you're moving a lot faster. So that hike up there was treacherous. And then I couldn't walk on my foot for like 3 or 4 days. Put ice on it. Man, I was like 30 minutes a day, sometimes 2-3 times a day.
How far did you have to get back to the vehicle?
It was an hour and a half. It was like an hour and a half walk up there.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, and I brought a bunch of water and food. And luckily the guy, he's like, I carry those bags for you. I was like, oh, thank God. Because I would have never made it, bro.
Right.
But it was so refreshing, like so revitalizing, and like just being in there and making it there and seeing the water. That place was magical, bro. Like it did something to me inside.
After your hour and a half trip there and
actually
overcoming all your adversities.
Yeah, because I was still having difficulty keeping food down and throwing up and but just being there was very few people. It was just okay. The girl that I went with, she gets car sick. She's a Providence girl and she's barely been in a car. So when she gets in a car, she gets car sick. So I rented 2 mopeds and a cab. I said I'm not gonna ride because I was sore already from riding those mopeds. Because if you're not used to riding and you're holding on to the back of the moped, and every time they're stopping, you're clinching and you're clinching, and it's like, oh God. I was like, I'm not gonna ride 30-45 minutes up a hill, doing this.
Right.
And so I said, okay, I'll rent 2 mopeds and a cab. I'll drive up there in the cab. When we get close enough where the cab can't go any further, or he don't want to go, he'll drop me off and I'll get on a moped. So that's what we did. And
so someone else drove the mopeds there?
Yeah. She drove on the moped. Yeah. So it was just the 2 moped drivers and then our guide. So there wasn't really that many people, and it was real quiet and yeah, pretty much got butt naked and went driving off into the waterfall, man. It was big old hole, bro.
Her?
Yeah, it was just me and her. That's what was cool. We both got pretty much butt naked.
Where were the guys?
They were right there, bro. Like, but they were giving us our privacy.
My dude said it was just us.
They were giving us our
the 2 guys watching. The 2 guys were watching.
They were giving us our privacy.
I love this shot, bro.
Me too. But they turned around and kind of went over a little bit.
Thing.
Yeah, but it was cool. And it was just me and her, and man, that water was so freaking fresh, and God,
good memory, eh?
Yeah, it was good. But yeah, I wasn't smoking, so I started drinking, and I went to this other town to go meet this chick, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
besides the chick you were hanging out with?
Yeah, she's just a friend, and
that's what they all said.
well, we didn't really get along that well. We clashed.
But you were getting naked with her in the waterfall?
No, I'm talking about my friend that got me the condo and stuff. we did not mix at all, bro. Like
I was worried about that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was, bro. Like, people. I wore my chain and everything, my little pendant, and yeah, people thought I was weird. Like we went to that Mike Love concert, and I come back kind of tipsy, right? So I was talking, speaking my mind, and everybody thought I was yelling and screaming. I woke up to people texting me from over here, and then all these text messages. I woke up and I was like, "What's going on?" Everybody's like, "Bear, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I thought last night we had a good time. We went to the
a bunch of crazy stuff on social media, weren't you?"
Yeah, I ended up getting banned from Instagram and Facebook while I was over there.
I already knew.
So,
Start ruckus.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
So I started drinking.
You got
and well, I started talking to this girl from San Carlos, and went over there to meet her. Well, she was from Colorado, the same town as I guess my algorithm's stuck on Colorado. I don't know what it is, but
they got
his information. Yeah, I went over there.
My turn.
I went over there to meet her, and we texted like 2 days, and I was there for like 7 or 9 days or something like that.
In her town?
Yeah. And she never did hit me back up. So I just hung out with her sister and all their friends. Made good friends. They had a bunch of karaoke bars over there. So I started singing and drinking. I mean, that red horse, man, it'll make you see things. I don't know if it's just me, but I was kind of hallucinating. I was like, wow. But one night I got really, really drunk. I was drinking like every night, getting drunk, and I noticed myself.
So it was just easier to get alcohol than weed. Was that the whole reason you were drinking instead of smoking?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. One night I got really drunk, and I noticed after I woke up and talked to
everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Keep it going, Donna.
And after I woke up, I started talking to my friend, the girl's sister. I told her about like the night before, and she was like, "Yeah, you were screaming at the gate and the dog and the neighbors." I was like, "Yeah, I know." So I noticed. I was like, "Man, I can't even drink because when I drink, I turn into this different person. I start
down the tree.
I start hallucinating or whatever." But so I was like, "Yeah, no more drinking." So I haven't drank since that night. Because I was throwing up really bad.
I just realized his shirt's green.
Yeah. And it's black.
Hey.
So I haven't smoked since I haven't drank since like the 15th of April. That's when I met Anna, and the 17th, and I was supposed to go to the 420 deal with them, but I was still having problems, and I didn't want to get stuck up there sick.
Right. And you're supposed to go with Anna in there?
No, I was supposed to go to the 420 deal, but I met Anna on the 15th
right
to 17th. Yeah, and we've been talking ever since. Yeah, I was supposed to go to that 420 deal. I didn't go.
Makes her clothes fall off.
I didn't go. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go back and marry this girl, man. In October. She came.
What happens when you marry her?
Huh?
Like you stay there, she comes here.
I don't know yet. We're still that's still up in the air. Like I'm telling you, Mike, everything that I was gonna try to do, gone.
Right.
Gone. Like what I wanted to do, yeah. But
what was you wanting to do?
I was wanting to get into.
I just want to ride around on a horse and give people hugs.
Yeah. I wanted to get involved in politics over there and try to legalize
marijuana,
cannabis. But the goal is still the same. It's just the plans have changed. So, right?
I mean, what do I always say first? Find yourself. That's what I thought you should be doing there. Seems like you got a lot better understanding of that.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. And then when I get back, I get back on Facebook and I notice myself
getting caught up in that.
Getting caught up in it again, man.
That's what I was like, dude. That's what I was saying when I was asking you. Your routine and like your discipline has gotten worse since you've been back in the States.
It has. So I noticed that. Like the other day, I posted something about something that happened in Colorado, and I was like, "Golly, I'm getting caught up in this rhetoric. What do they call it? Rhetoric. Just of this endless cycle of negativity. You know what I'm saying?
And rhymes with Texarkana, bareback.
So I was like, I closed everything again on my Snapchat, my TikTok. And everything. I was like,
social media is not good for you.
God, and especially me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good for anybody, but you
I
already know how fast you get wrapped up in it.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm trying to be a different person, because I was over there.
I don't use any social media other than to promote stuff about this.
Yeah.
Like,
see, but I got problems.
I'm the same way. I get caught up in shit.
I start thinking too much. It gets me upset, and then all the stuff that's going on today.
So you're still off the meds and everything?
Yeah. Well, no. So
no.
Sort of, kind of. I'm still. I went and seen the counselor when I got back. So I was supposed to be on my meds. I had three months of meds. So I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to start them because I'm not going to be able to go all the way through. Because they only gave me a month and they never called me before I left. Because I had 3 months worth and I only took a month. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go cold turkey on everything. So when I got back, I went and got my meds. So
yeah, it's hard to go cold turkey on it.
Man, it was difficult, bro. And that's probably what was wrong with me. That's probably why they thought I was crazy. But yeah, I got over there to San Carlos and I finished my guy. You want to see my guy?
Let's see. Is it a voodoo guy?
Yeah, my guy, the troll.
Peace out.
But I got this pendant.
Finished it?
Yeah, I finished him. He's done. He's completed.
Don't touch it.
I'm not.
I don't want that juju.
But yeah, I finished him.
Got the real juju right here.
I got this pendant from like a I don't know, a witch or something from Sigior.
Okay.
I don't know what he was, but he had a bunch of stuff. But I got it, and then when I got to San Carlos, I was in there by myself, pretty much just drinking in the room, and then I'd go to the Carry Barkeep, drink some more, and yeah, it's pretty cool. He's done. He's done.
So we got the black and white, the yin and yang.
Yeah, the yin and yang.
We got a balanced out 6 bells, 3 on each side.
7. It's a up and down, as above, so below. So you got the 7 spirits of God, and then you got the 7 churches, and then the 7 angels. But also, you got it's a council of the good and the bad. You know what I mean?
Can't touch this.
You can feel it. You want to touch it?
You might want to get that thing out of that. No, we don't want to touch it.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's heavy. It feels good on my neck. Yeah.
I like it. You like being in your neck?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to tighten it.
Mm-hmm. Voila. But the good and the bad, they're always looking at each other, the yin and the yang.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they're always looking at each other. They're always chasing each other. So she's always looking at her tail, and she's always looking at her tail. They're always. It's always an inner battle inside of us.
Or is it a harmonic balance?
Exactly. Yeah. and you got to be in the middle of the storm. Yeah.
Oh, which? Really? Psalms 91. Yeah, Psalms 91.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad he's done. I don't have to worry about him no more. You know, like I know where he's at. I know what he's capable of. So it's cool.
So can you be around smoke?
Yeah.
Without wanting to smoke?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to make you smoke.
No, I'm good, bro.
Hey, you sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm fire it.
Fire it up. But when I would walk with that green when I would walk with that T-shirt and this hat on in Cebu, people would they would go the other because they're real superstitious about all this stuff. You know, it's like
they are. Like this guy can come over here with his booty.
And Jujus sit over here in the frou frou. Yeah.
Would you quit stirring it up?
It's okay, man. It's all right. Don't worry.
You got him like a scared alley cat.
Walking scared alley. That's stuck in the 80s, bro. 70s. Always some older references. He's no taller than a June bug. What would you say there?
Horse fly in the outhouse.
There you go.
Horse flying in the outhouse. I love it. But
not a witch. Y'all.
I'm gonna try to get my minister's license and become a missionary. I don't want
be a missionary for what? Like, what are you gonna be spreading while you're wearing that?
I don't wear it. It's in my bag.
Oh.
But I don't want to preach. I don't want to tell anybody how to make it to hell or what they're doing bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to judge anybody. You know what I mean? But missionaries are here to help people.
Yeah.
So that's what I want to do. I want to go help people and try to help them be able to help themselves so that they can go to work or even have a better outlook upon life so they look better at themselves and say, hey, I can get up and do something. I am worth living better or getting a job or figuring out something, start my own business or get out there and hustle. So, and that's the only, and if it takes me to get my minister license and to become a missionary so that they can give me money to help people, yeah, I help them spend their money. I'll give it away, and that's what people need help. But
the reflections and idealisms of Andreas do not reflect this channel in any way, and we are not affiliated with his idealism or his missionary work.
All right. But I met this pastor, and he took a real liking to me, and we got some of the same ideas and visions and dreams. I mean, I came in there decked out, Mike. Like when I went to church, I was going to see how they were going to treat me. I came in there with my necklace on. I came in there with my Masonic ring on. I had all my, I had my bag, everything.
Did you have your staff?
No, my sticks were in the room.
My sticks were in the room. Thumb sticks.
But I came in there decked out. And I was going to see how they were going to treat me. And he let me play the drums the first day I was there, and then he had me speak like 2 Sundays in a row. So I was like, this dude accepted me and seeing past all this and seeing the inside of me for who I was.
Thank you, dude. Whoever you're out there, thank you. I'm just giving them a shout out.
You were like speaking in front of the congregation?
Yeah. So I was
That's
like,
why you were drinking every night too?
No, this was after I came back
Yeah.
from San Carlos. That's when I met Anna on the 17th. You know, because I was on TikTok for like 2 years with my mask. I didn't take my mask off, and I even started talking to Anna with my mask on, and she seen past all that too. And that's why she gave me a chance, so I give her a chance.
What do you mean mask? Physical mask or
Yeah,
metaphor?
physical mask. You
A
know,
real
my mask. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why this pastor, you know, he gave me a chance. So I was like, you know what, maybe we can join forces. And he wants to start a school for the deaf and the blind, you know. And I want to start a charity for the needy kids and the needy women. So if we can join forces and build this building, maybe we can help some people.
Okay. What is this preacher's congregation?
Balanbon. He's got a church in Balanbon and Cebu.
Okay, what is his?
He's the same denomination as I was raised in, UPC, United Pentecostal.
Pentecostal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it feels good to be sober. I mean, for me, this is
Right.
me. This is me now. You know, I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do, but this is me, and I was high for a long time. You know, I wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I went down that path to find some. I don't know, to find myself, I guess, and I'm happy being sober right now. Now I'm not perfect. I'm not going to say that I'm not going to drink anymore. I'm going to smoke anymore.
Right.
You know, because I like it. You know, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Hello. Hey, baby.
So, but I'm not perfect.
Yeah,
You know, I'll probably end up smoking again. You know, and or drinking, whatever. You know,
Okay.
so. But right now, I'm happy with being sober. Yeah. That's good. And I got a pretty girlfriend.
He went rolling in like a Jack's pen. Jake's pen. Hello? Hello?
That's her.
What's up?
Pretty as she. Yeah. You got to get your haircut.
Okay.
I don't know, right?
You're doing what? You show her, or you sit that thing on. Look at her. Nice.
Hey, did you have a good time? Awesome. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, let me know if you need me. I love you too. Bye.
That's good. A little hottie. She's about 4'9". Bit short.
She got big ears?
No, I even told her that, man. I was like, you know what? I was looking for a girl with big ears. And she kind of got mad at me, but it's all good.
Of course you would have.
My ears aren't big enough?
Yeah, she's got her little bitty ears, so either way, they either they gotta be big or small.
He saw past her little ears.
Yeah.
For her heart.
Yeah, but she made me kind of like, you know.
Stay off those ears.com and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not cool.
Yeah.
You're taking
But she seen past me, you know, my mask and all that. So I was like, you know, maybe I can come out and be somewhat normal. I don't know. And yeah, she helped me change. You know, a lot of stuff helped me. Just having a different perspective of myself. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm. I guess she helped me better love myself, like myself for who I was.
She helped you care enough to realize how much you like yourself. You did all that. It was all you.
Yeah, but I'm glad I got this guy done. Yeah. It's cool.
I wish you could bury that guy about 6 feet deep.
Well, I was trying to find I have this dream that one day there's gonna be a pit somewhere, a bunch of fire, and I'm gonna throw him in there.
This is like the beginning of one of those movies that kind of turns into a trilogy, all about walking. It's like Lord of the Rings, but it's Lord of the Little Guy.
The little guy.
We will protect you, sir.
Yeah, one day I'll throw him away, and it'll be all over.
Why pits though? You make it sound like you gotta throw him to hell or something.
Yeah. But for right now, he stays in my bag, so you know,
hey,
it's all good. And he goes with me wherever I go. I know he's there. You know, I ain't gotta show him to nobody or prove.
Hey.
He don't need to prove himself to anybody.
You don't need your approval.
Yeah.
He just needs to stay in the damn bag.
Yeah. Exactly.
The phone notifications sound like the beginning of Kung Fu. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. You remember Hong Kong Phooey?
Mm-hmm. Hong Kong Phooey?
The cartoon? The dog that was like...
Oh, yeah.
And the cat would always bail him out, but he didn't know it. I don't know why I thought of that. She said Kung Fu fighting.
It's good to see y'all, man.
It's good to see you.
Yeah. Feels good to be home. But
I was worried about you for a minute.
I was thinking about going back to school. I don't know. There's been a lot of earthquakes around the world. The Ring of Fire is moving, and they had an earthquake today over there. And
over where?
In the Philippines. So it was a 6.2.
Wow.
Yeah. We got videos of all the building. I mean, videos from all over Davao City just shaking.
Great.
And then they're saying that the Mariana Trench is locked. So they say it's not moving anymore. So they're saying the next movement's gonna it's gonna
release.
It's gonna release the pressure.
It's gonna be like Juju when he finally breaks that 10-year spell. Does it take you a second to get it?
Yeah. Niagara Falls. I was gonna be like Johnny Dangerously. My head goes off.
But I need to get over there and see BJ. I haven't been seeing BJ since I've been back. My buddy BJ.
Mm-hmm. So you're going back in 3 months?
Yeah, October. Yeah, for sure. And then also I got back and I started looking up the stipulations of, things. And it's not really a good idea for me to move over there because I might lose my benefits.
That would make sense.
We'll see what happens. Maybe I can orchestrate things from over here.
Orchestrate. You're the puppet.
I was thinking more like this.
I'm thinking more you orchestrating the puppet to get what you want. Either way.
There's going to be some music involved in my head. You know what I mean?
That's great. Don't crash, bro.
Crash and burn.
So do you want me to continue growing my beard out till we have this movie or what?
It'd be good.
Because I can grow it out until I leave.
Yeah, good.
Is that cool?
I'm good with that.
Do I need to decorate my staff even more?
It's a staff. Like, it's
You
a
don't need
decorated staff. It's already more than I could have got myself. Like, it's you. It's perfect.
Do we need to get a smoke machine?
A smoke machine?
Yeah, with a battery pack so we can run it in the cave. And then it'll come out of the smoke and be like, huh?
Okay.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
I'd be good with that. Fill it with weed smoke.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I am the smoke wizard.
I am the wizard. Hell.
In hell.
That ring of fire, I was, yes, man.
Ring of fire.
It'd be even cooler if you could smoke out of it, man.
Smoke out of what?
Your guy. She was
Oh,
saying
yeah?
earlier, I think. I know. It's pretty creepy.
Pretty creepy, man. I don't know if I want to go there or
I
not.
feel like it's a voodoo guy.
You just remind me of what's the voodoo?
As long as it don't look like me, we're good.
The voodoo shop.
They'll have sunglasses or glasses and a New York hat on it tomorrow.
Right.
He'll be poking it.
Man, my chest freaking hurts. What's going on? Now my freaking kneecaps hurt.
Not really. It's just a inner expression of myself, you know, because you know we all have heaven and hell inside of us, right?
I call mine Carlos.
Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I say my alter egos, but yeah.
Yeah. So it's just that he, you know, most or some people never explore themselves. So, and he just made himself known in the form of that guy. So, and I kind of feel like I got control over him. So, yeah, he's no voodoo doll. It's just us. They call him, you know, talismans. And spirit guide for the unknown or the underworld. So,
What if it's the wrong guy? What if it's like possessed from the wrong spirit?
well, that's what's inside of me then. So, yeah. Like I've been having these problems since I was 4 years old. Did I ever tell you what happened in church?
Yes.
When they were playing the records backwards and stuff. So, you know, either he's been chasing me or I've been chasing him or something. So, I guess we're kind of like two eagles now that's got a hold of each other and we're falling from the sky. So, we'll see which one hits first or see which one lets go.
I just imagine the black bird and the white bird entangled just falling.
Yeah. Pull the chute.
Hope they got it.
Yeah. But mainly it's just for me. I mean, it's nobody. It's not for anybody. It's for me. Because, you know, I explored a lot and I thought about, because this took, you know, the bells came from Hawaii and, you know, that took, that's taken like 2 years to make. You know, just to ease my mind that he would, that I was still thinking about it. But now that it's completed, I don't have to worry about it.
Right.
That sense of worry. This
Yeah, just thinking about it, like, what else can I do to it? What can I, So,
You don't tell us
and I got really drunk in San Carlos. Really drunk. Like, it felt good. I hadn't been drunk like that. And I got drunk by myself, so the only person I was talking to was myself. So.
chase yourself around the room.
Have you seen
Yeah.
I feel like I've showed it to him, but I don't know. Have you seen Ren? You know who Ren is?
Ren? Yeah.
Yeah. She said, "Hi, Ren," the song where he's like fighting with his alter ego and having a conversation. I don't know. Your dog or your little buddy seems a lot less creepy than any idea I have of Shad's alter ego. So we're good, bro. Shad's alter ego.
Go on.
No, I'm done.
I'm done. I go eat for it.
Not even funny.
We're gonna shut that door and go somewhere else.
Same way he shuts that creepy white van door.
Got his fucking brick bag in his back of the street.
You can't say that, jackass.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
He's always doing that in their has learned, has he? That's funny. I love you, Shad. You're alright.
Shad's awesome.
Just counts off at the mouth. You can't say that.
You can't say that shit. Put on your boots. It's getting deep.
Damn.
The old panel van. Carpet inside.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't be sorry.
No, I said I'm sorry.
For what?
Saying that.
No, you're good, bro. It was my fault for insinuating that your dumbass just said it. It wasn't even like my bag or my zip tie. He straight said the word.
I never even heard of that expression.
Y'all, if y'all was listening, he said that shit. Y'all start the investigation right now.
Oh man, here we go. What have I missed? What's been going on in Fort Smith?
5 news. Ever since Shad went missing for a couple days and just dropped out and nobody knew where he was.
45-year-old Shad hasn't been after. We have no idea where he's been. The local police have been after him. State police have been after him too. They're talking about calling the FBI.
Not you were worried.
Family and friends are worried.
Yeah, we're not worried about you.
We're worried about them. Y'all, entertainment purposes though. Yeah,
I see how y'all
I don't
are,
believe
man.
that shit. I like to fuck with shit.
You don't have to worry about me if I was going for 2 days and no one heard from me or not.
No, we were worried about it.
We were.
We were worried about what the hell you were out doing.
Yeah, where'd you go? What was you been
What were
doing?
you doing for 2 days?
What would you do for 2 days?
Fell off the earth for 2 days.
Yeah, sure you did.
I went by to see your mom like I always do, but she wasn't there. Oh shit.
She was making tacos out there.
I remember. I hate tacos. I wasn't even going there, but he said he is. I ate tacos twice that night, y'all. If y'all didn't understand that, Shad's mom was the other taco. Yeah, you missed a lot.
You missed a lot.
No, I love Penny. She's an awesome person.
How old is your mom now, Chad?
70.
Yeah, my mom would be 80
71
in October. I know she's out there sweeping the car, still driving.
Cadillac turning, baby.
I don't know about
that. I don't know about that. Get off the sidewalk.
She makes me nervous when she drives. I don't see how the
Look,
kids drive with her.
I don't care who you are. At some age, you're gonna make everybody nervous when you drive, and like that's when you need to hang it up.
Well, she says like, "You're making me nervous," so we're all yelling at each other. It's like, okay, I'm gonna chill out, just look at my phone, and not worry about what you're doing. Not look. You're
like, I can see you freaking her out. Though.
Oh,
how you get,
man, Mike.
She just pulls over. No.
I usually drive. Like if I'm home and we gotta go somewhere, I'm the one driving.
She ain't driving with you now, is she?
Man. Yeah, she still is.
She said, "Hell no, park truck."
Okay, Mike. I've been yard dog, and I've drove up and down Midland countless of times. I've drove around them guys pulling in wrecked cars into their salvage yards, and it's like, I even drove around this guy countless of times. Huh?
You said you was in front of Dixie Cup.
Yeah, behind Dixie Cup.
Oh, it's behind Dixie Cup?
Yeah, that little salvage yard behind Dixie Cup, across from the motel.
Oh, not behind. But
so you got K. Rogers Park, and then what is that
on the
street
right
right there?
side.
Clawden. But anyways,
It's across from the old Dennis Motel and Terry Motel before that.
Yeah, Terry Motel.
Yeah.
So Terry Motel, and then that salvage yard right over here. Well, I drove around that guy countless of times because he's parked out in the middle of the freaking road. So I was getting along. I was like, okay, I'm a natural instinct, just get over and pass him on the turning lane because I thought he was pulling in the car, and was going.
Why are we talking about this? Chaz, Shad, Mom's Taco.
But yeah. So I was gonna
It's
go
a spicy quesadilla.
I was gonna go around him, and then all of a sudden he starts moving. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna. So our counter reactor was gonna go behind him. Dude stops, and I sideswipe it. I get him in his tail, spin him all the way to the. Good. Luckily, there was no cars coming this way.
Okay.
Luckily, everybody was. It was just me and him. Because if he would have spun and went into the other oncoming traffic, because they were going that way,
Yeah.
He would have got hit.
somebody. And luckily, I didn't T-bone him too, because he was an older man, older Oriental man, and yeah, it wouldn't have been bad. It would have been. There was no brakes, just straight. Bam! And it happened so fast. Like I was like, "What just happened?" And I was just thinking to myself, "Really? Are you serious? First day back, within 24 hours, I have a wreck? No way." That's the first thought that went through my head.
That's crazy. Yeah. My dude didn't drive for 3 months.
Exactly, bro. I put two brand new tires. That's a brand new motor in that car too. Because when I took the car over from my niece, that head probably had 30,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
Because it locked up. Somehow it locked up. It was still under warranty. So we took it back to Hyundai. So that must have that was at least 130,000 miles if it was under warranty.
Did you have full coverage?
No. I thought I did. I told my mom, I said you need to because they called me like 2 days ago and said that they found me at fault. I didn't have no uninsured motorist and no collision insurance. I said, Mom, you need to go check your insurance out because I'm out of a car. And they ain't gonna, I may end up in all the money. But he didn't have no insurance. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They found me 70% at fault and him 30%. I was like, how? That still don't make no sense to me, but okay. She said I had the dash cam. So the cop asked me for my dash cam. I should have told him it didn't work. But that's what made me lose. That's what made me lose the case, because in the video it showed me switching lanes and gonna try to go around him, and then I went back into my regular lane. She said since you switched lanes and then went back into your lane, she said the wreck could have been avoided if you would have just stayed in your lane. I was like, Dad, gum, are you serious? I shot my own self in my foot.
Yeah, I'm dash cam.
I know. So I ain't gonna get one anymore.
For next time. What happens again? What is that fucking
That's hilarious.
I'm just thankful that nothing happened to either one of us. Material things can be replaced. There was a lot of bad juju in that car too. So
bad juju.
Hey, I will get in this consume with me, buddy.
I wouldn't say bad juju, just very powerful energy was attached to that car.
Jujus a spicy quesadilla.
Mucho caliente. Madonna.
Yeah, but I wanted to bring you those shirts. I wasn't able to go to the Philippine shop and get a skateboard, but I will. I'm gonna go to Manila.
I appreciate him.
And I'm gonna get you a skateboard so you can put it up. Oh, you do got green screen. That's cool.
Yeah.
I was wondering how you made that black. I was gonna ask you that, but I didn't.
Yeah.
But now I see. That's pretty cool.
I got that one over there. It's like a whole pulls up and has a stand.
Wow, that's cool, bro.
Yeah. Got a good deal.
Imagine Mike here in about 20 years, he's gonna have his own freaking studio making movies and stuff.
Have that.
He's gonna have like this big old NASA. He's gonna buy it from NASA.
Hey, what's up, Dad?
Yeah!
He's gonna get it from dude.
I can see it, man. Mike making his own movies, bro.
I see it too.
I see your vision, bro.
We're working on a new short right now. A horror comedy. Pretty funny.
Mike's gonna be one of those independent movie makers.
Do a lot more in a minute. I'm doing it all, brother.
It's cool.
Juju will be there. Sad will be there.
Anything you need help with, or like financially, or you good?
I got everything. Support. Like you're always there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you come across a sound mixer somewhere for free, grab it. But other than that,
Like how big of a sound mixer?
don't go spend no money on that. You've already done plenty. I
Huh?
was just joking, but
Show me what you're looking at.
I haven't looked at anything.
Oh, you talking to sound mixer for music, or just
No, it's just like for
like they use on TikTok with all them sound effects and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
like a soundboard. Yeah.
Okay.
What's saying okay? I said no. This guy. We're just glad you're safe, brother, and you're doing good.
Yeah. I'm glad I ain't throwing up no more.
No, I had to call your mom. I was like, this motherfucker.
I put your number in my mom's phone.
She's sweet.
Yeah,
She reminds me
she's
of
cool.
Juju's mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never met Juju's family. He's the only one I know. Is Bruce your brother? No.
No, Bruce and Franco are brothers.
Oh, but him and Bruce look a lot alike, though. They could pass for brothers. I tell you that much.
Bruce would be mad.
Like, that ain't my brother.
I only met Bruce a couple times over at Lex's house.
Take her ass to the married and graduation.
Shut up.
I'm serious.
Are you serious?
What girl?
I'm jealous.
What?
a crush on her and Lori.
Lori.
Gilbreth. Remember her?
Did she move off to like?
No, last time I seen her, she was working at Catfish Cove. Married and I think like 2 or 3 kids at least. I don't know. Good life, you know, happy. Then I went up and seen Alexis one day in Fayetteville.
No, Donna.
Yeah, took her out for lunch. I went up there and seen Brenda in Winslow.
Brenda.
Maida.
Hey.
Then I seen Mike like a couple months before he passed away.
Mike who?
Waldron. No, not Waldron. He was the manager at Apple Market. Cool's boss. I had so much fun working at Apple Market, man. Man, we stole so many cigarettes from that place. We were making money, you know.
It is not
And we were
reflective
smoking.
chatter. What's
Statute of limitations, y'all.
Oh, yeah, I should have said that. Anyways. But, yeah. And then Alexis used to cook us all boys pizza, and little small pizzas that we, them always save pizzas.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can microwave them or oven cook them.
Yeah. Yeah. We had a lot of fun in that house. Go in and play ball. Clifford and Denver. Brian.
Nostalgia, yo. Nostalgia. Now it's all poop.
You still remember that night, Chad? We ate all that acid?
Mm. Yeah, whenever we JJ Price's house, all tripping balls and shit, tripping them all out.
Was it you? Didn't they find you in a car?
That was Anthony.
That was Anthony?
Yeah, it was Anthony.
You've asked that numerous times on here.
Who went to the door, the glass door?
Michael. He went through it? I thought he just shut it. But he walked through it?
That's what I thought. I thought he like ran through it or something. And he hurt himself.
I talked to him not too long ago.
Hey. You know who I talked to not too long ago?
Who?
That shit.
I'm not going to say.
It's Mama?
Yeah, I'm going to say shit. Well, you know what? Guess who I talked to the other day?
My mom?
Yeah. Sure did.
Let's call it.
Did
Call
you- What, your mom?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mama Chad said he was talking to you the other day.
Oh, I don't remember.
If you ever call your mom on me, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, lady, you said, does he want to take me to bed or something?" I got it on live.
He's scared.
So I guess we're not supposed to wear anything green when doing a green screen, huh?
Yeah, I forgot to tell you.
That's why the guy that's wearing the green suit ain't visible when he's doing the.
You can like hold a ball.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
We're gonna have to get like a green swimsuit, the one of them.
Tight suits,
Yeah.
not swimsuits.
Spandex suits.
We can do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and have another camera over here recording everybody doing everything.
We got a new mic too. We got 2
Yeah, I've
mics.
seen that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we got 2 mics right now. We got a new adapter board down there to hook extra stuff up. Got new. Man, I got a lot of new stuff.
Maybe eventually we'll have some mics coming down for like
Each person.
Yeah, be cool.
If I could just get that one drop down, I think it'd be good.
Oh, yeah?
Because it'd pick up everything here. There's already one there and one up there, so just kind of spread them out throughout the
This is
room.
the first time I got to sit in the couch. I thought it was leather.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the whole time when you look at it on there, it looks leather to me.
It is leather, y'all. All Ugh. Memories. And no, it's not an adult movie. It's a horror comedy.
What?
Donna asked about the movie we're making.
If it was an adult film. But you remember Michael tried to jump out of the car on Midland Highway. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That's why they had the wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Statute of limitations, yo.
That was some good stuff.
Dude, I thought my mom was a devil that night. That's how bad I was. I was wanting to go back to JJ's house. I was like, dude, take me back to your house. She's like, no, dude, you can't go back to my house. You cannot go back to my house. Why not? Because my mom and dad don't want you back to
there was probably at least 40 people tripping balls that night.
Jesse was the one that had it.
Yeah. Came back from Cali.
Y'all hear them name dropping all the
Right.
on a live? Like, I submitted to none of this name dropping, y'all. Don't hold me accountable for these
I didn't
names.
say any names.
Y'all both said any name.
You've been saying names too.
Y'all both said any name.
That's the first name I said.
Well, just old times.
No,
you know
I did
what
say
mean?
my. Well, at least we're
Good
not
times.
saying last names.
Sometimes.
We'll never know they don't know their last name.
Good times. Good times.
Oh. See, I remember that night totally different.
Was you involved in it too somehow?
I remember being in Penny's room. And she'd be like, Shad's going crazy. Don't let him see you. And I was like, I'll go out there and spank his ass, Penny. I'm tired of this
My side hurts.
Oh,
That's
man.
why I do it. Look at
Oh.
Ever since she said that phrase, it's been cranked up 100. What, does he want to take me to bed or something? We're on a
It's
live.
non-stop, bro.
Chad said
A
it.
year and a half, 2 years.
He was on speaker. He's
Are you serious? Wow.
What are you doing,
I fell out the chair.
That's funny.
He'd been drinking. My dude kept following me.
Crawling out of the freaking room and shit.
That was one of the fun. That's probably the funniest moment we've had on fucking Alive.
Wow, we weren't expecting all that.
Mom, how old are you? No, when's your birthday? Me and Mike were talking. You want to know because his mom's birthday is. Well, why does he want to know? Does he want to take me to bed or something?
Mom, no! That's not what we're talking about. There's no way to take you to bed.
Oh.
Slim, good body suits. Slim, good body suits.
Slim, good buddy. Good body.
Good body suits. Look, I'm gonna feel weird in a spandex outfit.
I'll wear it. I'll be the green guy. I got a black one at the moment, as we speak, that I wear sometimes.
No, you just wear it down.
No, I wear it going walking, and I put my sauna suit on, and I put it over the sauna suit,
So it's not
so
like
it
a
traps heat.
gotcha. You're knocking that sweat out.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing? You text me, Rana, yelling at her. What is her? What are you doing? Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
Quit lying, Shad.
I'm not talking to nobody.
Who are you talking to? This
Nobody.
dude.
Yeah.
Like a
We
little
know.
kid.
We know.
What
We
is
just
it?
Mike knows.
You want to?
Mike knows. You know.
Want to talk to my fiance, my girlfriend?
Shad does, but you better watch out.
See if I can see if her connection. Oh dang! I only got 8% too.
Uh-oh. It takes 5% just to reach the filter.
I know, right? It does.
I said Shad will. He said no, 8%. Fuck that. Shad ain't talking to my girl. I don't know, y'all.
Well,
Yeah, quit laughing. It's getting hot in here. Do you remember Slim Goodbody? Slim Goodbody. Did you look it up, Jujus? I saw you looking at it. Never mind. I get it.
Yeah, it was that dude that came on TV. And where the
He just wore the
all the stomach, the heart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh okay, yeah. Right on.
oh. Yeah. They're like educational dude
Yes.
back in the day.
Yeah.
Hey. So that'd be cool.
So when we gonna try to do this before I leave, right?
Yeah.
Like October, sometime.
Maybe before. Yeah. Maybe July-ish.
I need to start coming over here more often and practicing my lines. What do you do during the day? Chill out. You
Line.
here?
Sometimes. Sometimes. Monday I gotta go take my mom to a doctor's appointment and mow her.
Because I want you to tell me how you want it. You know, like either you want it loud or like soft or like, you know. Man,
Wow.
I didn't mean it like that. You know, I was talking about my voice.
In Shad's behalf. It came off kind of weird. Boy, you give it to me however you want to, Big Daddy.
The west side hurt.
you want a loud, you want a medium,
You want it soft?
I want it hard, baby.
Loud and hard. Okay, we're gonna do it loud and hard.
you want me to put your ear. Oh, Lord.
Mikey's like, yeah, and let's change this up.
Let's read it hard.
Oh my! I missed you.
I don't need that.
Oh man!
This guy. Oh God. Don't get Juju started. So
Got him going.
where's my fucking lighter?
I might have took it. Yeah, I did here.
I'm yelling at you, bro.
Oh, man.
Ouch!
Shit, what did I have the script on? On my phone? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you email that to me again?
Cool.
Man, you don't have a lot of lines, but I'm trying to remember. Oh, maybe right here.
Huh? I said, give me your money. I'm just doing
What is
what-
going on, y'all?
I'm just
Are
doing
you strong arming them?
Yeah. Give me your money now.
He's having flashbacks. Flashbacks auto. Right? I like watching those videos that people make at the game. They're all like, you ever watch them? Got
I
down.
only watches porn, bro.
Oh. Gay midget porn.
Whew. Here comes the
I don't know where that came from.
Oh my god.
I don't know where it came from.
Now it's going to come up on y'all's algorithms.
I know why the first word came out your mouth. The rest was all on you. Alright. Guru, I am the keeper of the holy grail of weed. Jujus says, nice, we made it. Not so fast, eager ones. You boys must be worthy to achieve the enlightenment. You're trying to find in this cave. Are you sure you two are the chosen ones? And fair enough to go. You got a little bit of lines. About 6-7 lines or 2-3 sentences. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I'm gonna get
Let me send you the whole thing or just your part?
Just my part. Right. I'm gonna get some bells for my poncho.
What's that ringing sound?
Right. What email?
Stout.
Let's see.
STOUT.
If I already emailed you something, I should have had it. If I can instead. 4316. You didn't have to tell everybody.
Is it Yahoo or Gmail?
Remember the time.
I pretty much found it right here. You got the whole script, but now I've rewrote it, so I'm gonna send you the new part. Sure. That's you. Yeah. Subject lines for Guru Road. Alright. It's the most updated one.
Cool. Yep.
Did he say corn? Wake up. Get up. I like the
I like
it.
my Don. How's the kids, Donna?
I'm gonna get out of here, Mike.
Hey, brother. Good seeing you.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll talk soon.
Oh yeah, for real. Got to get this movie taken care of.
That's right.
Get it out of the way. We're saving these at church. So.
Shooting your scenes and being timelined on that will kick my ass into getting the rest of it filmed after that. So it's perfect.
Peace out.
Love you, brother.
Love y'all.
Y'all be good.
You do that?
Uh-huh. You be
Later.
safe.
All right.
Don't hit no party truck.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're doing better. Let's be happier.
Mm-hmm.
That's important. And court. Corndude.com.
Corn.
I think that a shaft has done enough. Punch yourself in the foot tonight.
I'm sorry.
Admitted his love for Ezra Miller. The Flash.
Okay.
Yeah.
All my love for you.
Well, they'll be back. Oh, the kiddos. How many shows are we being done on Jujus? I'll look at it. I was just talking. We're 7 away. I think from both. They just run 20. Get 3 more, and then not run anything else. That'll give us until the next time we meant to. That'll give us a few months to work on movies and stuff. Not having to put any shows out. Other than getting Jester ready and whatever other shows we're doing, but we can focus on them closer to the deadline. Just focus on movie. And trying to what it did. He said, "What? What did I do?"
What did I do?
You did everything. Why do you assume you did everything wrong and not right? Huh? Yeah. Believe in yourself.
Put a fork in duck season.
Put a fork in it. Put a thorn in it.
Don't get fooled by phone scammers. ReversePhone.com can help you see who's behind that number.
That one's for you, Shay.
See, he don't flinch like when you're. He always backs up.
He don't trust me.
You shouldn't trust me.
Okay, now I got the woman.
Oh, man.
Ghana.
We both lie silently stealing in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right?
Though I tried
It was supposed to be capitalized.
not to hurt you,
I didn't even realize it wasn't.
but I guess
I had to throw that together last moment.
every rose has its
It's not done yet, but it was good for tonight.
just like
That's funny, I didn't catch that.
has its dawn. Just like
Way to go, Sam.
every
I'm so proud.
cowboy sings a sad song. Every rose has its thorn.
Play it, CC.
Listen to a favorite song playing on the radio. Yeah, the DJ said there's a game of easy come and easy go. But I wonder, does he know? Has it ever been like this? And I know that you be here right now by know somehow I can every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Though it's been a while now, I can still feel so much pain. Like the knife that cuts you, the wound heals, but the scar, that scar remains.
One day, I have my own YouTube channel. Even though YouTube's not real yet. And I'll sing all the time. And I'll tell people, it doesn't matter how good you sing. It's how much fun you have. Yeah.
I know I could have said the Lord that night if I know what to say. Instead of making love, we both made a separate ways. And now I feel found somebody new, and that I never meant that much to you. To hear that tears me up inside, to see you curse me.
Still got a lot of shit to work out.
Every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad song. Every rose has its thorn.
It's not funny, man.
I don't know why that was so funny.
What, man?
It was.
No one. Not even in that moment.
Juju, was it funny?
Oh, yes. Oh.
You lose, buddy. Majority wins.
Yeah.
This time. Hey, look, we're not going to take it, bro.
It crosses in the dust.
No. I remember everything. I remember that shack. So good, bro. Rock whiskey.
Rock good whiskey's gonna ease my mind. Beach towel rests on the drying line. Do I remind you of your daddy in his 84? Labrador hanging out the passenger door. The sand from your hair is blowing in my eye. Blame it on the beach, grown men don't cry.
I
You remember that beat down basement couch?
I know I've heard it many times.
I'd sing you my love songs and you'd tell me about how your mama ran off and pawned her ring. I remember everything. Cold shoulder, closing time, you were begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a grown man's mouth when his mind's broke. Pictures and passing time, you only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the night.
Right, now I'm feeling that great risky. Great for the dance.
You're drinking everything to ease your mind.
What?
When the hell are you gonna ease mine? You're like concrete feet in the summer heat, and birds like hell when two souls meet. No, you'll never be the man that you always swore, but I'll remember you singing for. Cold shoulder, closing time, you were begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of the grown man's mouth when his mind's full. Pictures and passing time, you only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you. Cold shoulder, closing time, you were begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of the grown man's mouth when his mind's full. Pictures and passing time, you only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you. Rock blood whiskey's gonna ease my mind. Beach towel rests on the drying line.
Do I remind you of your daddy in his 88? Alright, this is the last one tonight, y'all. No true words were ever spoken.
Gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. As I turn up the collar on my favorite winter coat, this wind is blowing my mind. I see the kids in the street, but not enough to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending not to see their need? I saw us disregard my broken bottle top and one man soul. They follow each other on the window, 'cause they got nowhere to go. That's the one I want you to know. I'm standing with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways, and no message coming in clever. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make a change. Na 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 na. And I picked them up, a selfish kind of love. It's time that I realize there's love in home. I look at the love, could it be pretending that they're
make the world a better place.
Take a look at yourself and make that
change.
Starting with the man in the mirror. Oh yeah. Change this way. Change on the fast and clever. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make the change. You gotta get it right while you got the time. While you close your heart, then you close your mind. That man, that with the man in the mirror. Oh yeah. That makes that man, that man, change. That man to the man and clever. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change. Na 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 na. It's gonna feel real good. Some more change. Just live yourself. You never more. You got to stop it yourself. Yeah. Make that change today. You got to stop yourself.
Break yourself, fool. Give me your rim. And a double burger with cheese, fool. Stand up, y'all. It all starts with you. Why not? Why not you? Why not any of you? All right, y'all. As always, thank you to everybody that was on tonight. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, everybody else. Joseph. Thank you to Joey for being here. Thank you to these guys as always. You guys, I say this and I always mean it, but seriously, you only get one life. Figure out who you are. Love yourself. Love yourself fiercely. Love yourself strong. And get out there. Go for your dreams. Spread love and positivity. And let's make this world a better place, y'all. As always, I'm your boy and your host, Mike.
I'm your co-host, Jujus.
And I'm Sean.
Love you, Donna.
Love you, Donna.